Hopefully we are live. Alrighty. Is anyone there? Oh, I should probably open a hearthstone, shouldn't I? What's up, Brandon? What is up?
Come in, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
What's up, Fred? How you doing? The plan for today, I may just do one arena run. We'll see how the first one goes, I guess. Maybe I'll do two, but I'm probably gonna do constructed after that. We'll see. We get all the terrible classes. Excellent. Oh, there's an arena tracker update. Guess I should do that. Let me do that really fast. It's always a little bit tricky to do that on my computer. I have to like go in and manually replace the file every time. If you, for some reason, Arena Tracker always acts funny for me. I have to do screwy stuff to make it actually work properly. At least I figured out the easy way to do it though. I literally have to replace the application every time. And then every time it's like, oh, you downloaded this weird program. Yes, I am aware I downloaded this weird program. What's up, Vagabond Goat? How you doing? Oh, that was just a bug hotfix. Alright. But anyway, these are like 3 of the worst classes, right? Rogue isn't that bad, I guess. I've tried Hunter. Hunter's fine. Rogue's at least a lot more possible to high roll, probably. Druid shouldn't be that bad either. I had a decent Druid on day 1, but I guess we'll try Rogue again. These are like the 3 classes, I mean at least like Rogue and Druid are the classes that it's very easy to get baited into way overdrafting value. You have to make sure not to do that. This card can be okay. This might be better if you give it poison. Wait a second, Plague Scientist left, didn't it? Oh yeah, Plague Scientist left the game, I forgot about that. You can't actually do that. I don't know, we'll try this. The stats say the Murloc's better, but I don't really believe that. Hip Hop's okay. I've seen that mixtape's a little screwy. There's certain situations you don't actually get the thing, so makes it a little weird. I think I'll go Eviscerate over Exarch. I just want to have Reach. I want to make sure I get Reach. That is not Bounce well featuring Garona. Grab some early Concoctor, I guess. 3 mana Yeti versus 4 mana Yeti. This thing is that much better than these? That's interesting. Rook and Smork Pearl, yeah. I kind of want this. Hipster's very good, obviously. But I kind of want this. Rogue has other ways to do the same thing. Grab this over concoctor. Grab this. Fission? Right now I have nothing for this, so I guess I'll take this. You'll probably get something, but you never know. You ever take Shadow Demise? Tips of this meta, you can't go past 6 or 7. Neither can I right now. Very often. I don't think there's all the things I made in my last guide video are pretty valid right now, but beyond that, like, I don't think there's a trick to this meta. Like, this meta is just kind of, you have to play into all the bullshit basically, and then there's just, you're kind of at the same level of everyone else. You can still, if you outplay better than your opponents, you can still do very well, but there just isn't much of like, oh, this is the answer. Like, it's just, you just kind of have to, you have to high roll better than your opponent if you want to get high wins right now. The one thing with Shadow Demise is you can copy like Harmonic Hip Hop or something and get like a whole lot of damage. That's what you'd be probably wanting to do. Or copy a Jackpot or something, just get a lot of value. Lorthamar obviously has some value in the late game. The problem is that like we already have so many spells, and like nothing we have actually is really that good with Lorthamar. So I don't know. Let's just try. We'll try to do something with that. Draw would be nice right now, but we can probably get other draw. We can get double Scourge this way. Probably still want to value all the tempo we can. It's just like you get so much value in this class that you just have to be picky. You don't have to take value until you like absolutely don't have a choice. This thing with Party Animal is pretty good. It's good to have a lot of pirates because you tend to get the 3-drop card draw. I guess I'll still take it. Wow. I haven't really had this card like at all. And this will just give us Jackpot, right? Surely? It's like the most extreme card draw you can get. This card's getting buffed, right? Next patch. Grab the Exarch, grab a fan. So I've been skipping so many secrets. If I could still, like, you get so many secrets offered that I could probably still take ones for this. As of right now, Metronome would be way better. But if I want to grab some secrets, this would probably be a better card. I don't know that I do, though, is the thing. I'll just try Metronome then. Shadow versus Bone Spike. If we really want to be on early tempo, then Bone Spike is better. This potentially has some really good upside with the Metronome too. I'm gonna try YOLO. I have the one Mac. If I really don't want to go secrets, like again, this would probably be like the quote-unquote best card. I do have the fan for this, but this can be good tempo with the Party Animal too. Does the stream lag so much? It might be because I have ultra low latency on. It's possible. If your connection's weaker, that might just be why. I don't know. You could try putting it on lower quality. You should have all the quality options. Yeah, we're definitely grabbing this. It's very likely, especially on mobile, like your phone, it's just not gonna be handled well on mobile, I think. If you're at high quality. What are our high rolls for Reveler? Metronome is a really good potential high roll. It's kind of it though. I mean, Exarch. Probably just grab it anyway. Possible we get more. There's a secret I could take, but we have a lot of undead, so... YOLO. Disc Jockey's been fine, but I have the I have the first concoctor, so the second one is really good to enable you to draw both of them and combine potions. Pretty big deal. Disc Jockey can be awkward sometimes. Anyway. Oh, now we got a Disc Jockey. I don't really have much activation for Ransack still. Guess I'm forced into that now. Grab another one of these. We have so many ones. The metronome will be good, so that's a good thing. We have some undead, so this should be good. Interesting. I hadn't thought about breakdance. We don't have much for breakdance in this deck though. Really don't have much of anything. I have this, so since I have the concoctors, I guess that makes it pretty good. Door of Shadows is not a terrible idea, but probably just want tempo. After resisting every other secret, do I take this secret? Because this one's just really good. Ambush is just a really good card. Beatboxer's also fine. Because we have so many ones, we can easily combo it on 4. But I also just... 1, 2, 3... Like, I only have 3 real 2-drops on curve going first, so another one would be useful. Might just be better. I'll probably just take ambush. Another one of these, I guess. I think we have enough. That we just take it. Okay. This is a 74 rated rogue, which is really bad, actually, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't seem like a terrible deck because we have a lot of tempo. We have like... I skipped so much value and we did end up like with not enough value. Because the last 10 picks, I was expecting some value to come and then we didn't get any value, so... It could be a little weird. Hunter might be one of our best matchups. I like this hand. So the party animal is gonna buff the metronome. I probably just go 1 into 2 and then I can like coin with the 3. Nice, I got an extra try. We'll see if we can pick up one more. We're gonna get Wandering Monstered, aren't we? Nope. Okay, it might be a cat trick. Pretty likely it's a cat trick. I can silence his guy. If I'm really convinced it's cat trick, which I kind of am, it would be better not to coin with this, which might be fine. Means he might kill it, but he might not kill it. It's a whole lot of value. I mean, I can't like never trigger the cat anyway. Well, that's a card. If I wanted to be really ballsy, I'd trade in the 1/2, because then half the time it would have died, but half the time I'd be throwing away a 1/2. It's starting to look like it might actually be motion denied. I almost don't need more value. I have the silence for this if I wanted to. This is gonna be very, very slow. This will definitely be useful though. I'll grab this. So it actually is motion denied. Means if I ever play 3 damage, if I ever play 3 cards, I take 6. Which will probably make it just never worth playing 3 cards. Silent Shellfish, true. Dude, I have like... Look at this, he plays fucking motion denied into Shellfish. To put me at serious threat of just getting overdrawn. Maybe I'd rather... I guess I'll do this. I don't think my weapons are really going anywhere else at this point. Just realized I don't have this light on. Did he just shoot me in the face? He just shot me in the face. Well. Good old smart race. Unfortunately, it seemed like he was losing that race. Oh yeah, someone asked the other thing about this meta. The one thing that is important to know is that a lot of games just come down to face races now. This game has become a lot, Arena's become a lot like Constructed, which is probably why I'm going to be playing some Constructed later, because with how much this feels like Constructed, I might as well play the actual Constructed mode. And that's the thing, is that in Constructed, a lot of games come down to just face racing like that. So we never really were, neither of us in that game were ever really playing that hard for the board, right? So that's just like a thing about how it is now. How often do I play Constructed? Not very often, because I don't like Constructed very much. Typically. I think I'm willing to play this, and if he's going to coin a ping, it's fine. Well, the good news is he coined a 3-2 into a 2-2 into a Buccaneer. The bad news is that anyone who would do this must have the most insane deck you've ever seen. So, we have a problem. A little easy to hit Legend. I'm gonna try to hit Legend today. I think my account's like high gold. I think. I'll see if I can hit Legend today. I know for certainty it'll be very easy to get to like Diamond 2 or something. You know, the very end could be a little difficult, so we'll see. When I plan playing Constructed, I'm gonna start with Frost Aggro Death Knight, but I might, depending if I start queuing into some of the counters to that deck, I might start playing Paladin or Outcast Demon Hunter. Probably, it's gonna be something that's a tier 1 deck. When am I moving? If I do, it'll probably be in like 2 or 3 months. I haven't really moved any. I haven't really prepared any more than I had previously, so. A little weird here. Oh, I can just burn the Shield Slam to get the finale, actually. I have no use for this, right? I don't have spell damage. I need to watch out because I'm playing into Deathborn really hard. It's still 2 turns away, but Blood DK feels very strong. And not if you play at Legend MMR. It's strong at low MMR, but it's really annoying. I'm probably just face racing again. Because I here's the question: is like, do I want to just use this for board, or do I just want to save it to go face? Because I have 17. The one issue is like I don't really have enough to just kill him straight up anyway. So I don't know. I might be messing up by not just saving that for face. You can definitely get legend with blood DK, but I mean, well, first of all, I mean, I don't like it because the games take a long time by design, obviously, but also, of course. Once again, if he wants to kill this, he can, I guess. But yeah. Remember what I said again? Like this guy just fucking fireballed us in the face on turn 5. That was his play. Like. The game is so much about just face rushing now. I mean, I did build my entire rogue to try to be doing this, to be fair. I think I'd rather play standard, not wild. Isn't wild in one of the worst states it's been ever right now? That's what I heard. Maybe not ever, but at least in recent memory. They're nerfing Twig in a couple days though, and that's supposed to help, I think. It's probably still better than it was like 2 months ago. Because 2 months ago was really the worst wild has been in like ever, basically. Should I keep my Twitch notifications on while I'm streaming on YouTube? I might as well, right? What is dominating wild? Yeah, druids, like, according to HS Replay right now, druid is the clear #1 class, and that's because of Twig, right? Which I feel like is not play. What else is the top of wild? Is it still Totem Shaman and like Pirate Rogue? Is that it? Or that's it? Yeah. Can you still do like Unholy DK, or does that just get beaten by Totem Shaman and Pirate Rogue? Too hard. I feel like maybe I saved this for something better. Because I can just play this to threaten the value trade. It's just aggro right now is just too fast for Death Knight. They're not nerfing anything that's going to change that, right? So they're going to take out Twig Druid, but they're going to keep everything else the same. Yeah. Unless nerfing Rowdy Fan is a big deal for Wild, but I imagine that's not. I'll see where this goes. Cool, okay. So then I'll silence this guy. Pyro Rogue works in Standard as well. Does it? I know a high MMR like Miracle Rogue is always the best type of Rogue, but... Oh yeah, Pirate Rogue has a really good win rate, looks like. Is that true in Legend? It kind of falls off in Legend, it looks like. Even at Diamond, it already falls off. So he has Frozen Touch, so I probably lost already, that's cool. They made some new announcement for a while. No, they made some announcement that there was going to be a new mode. I'm guessing they said they told people do not disenchant your wild cards, even though a lot of people already did. I think it's going to be something which is either like it's either going to be extended or some kind of rotation format, which means, you know, it might be like last 3 years instead of last 2 years, or it might just be some kind of rotational format where it's just whatever they feel like, I guess. And they might have like 2 years, the 2 years ago meta or something like that, you know. That's my expectation. I kind of feel like I need to keep this until I can actually like draw with it. Which I have a lot of ones, so it shouldn't take that long. I guess I'll do this then, because I do have this undead to trigger it, and I'm not really getting anything out of it right now, so we'll try with this. They try it with duels. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's a little weird because, like, I don't know. They were pretty clear. I don't think they were clear in the announcement, but one of the tweets made by Deck Tech was that he basically said outright that it's a rotational, some kind of rotational form. It was a new format, which means I think it has to be rotational or something like that. So it didn't leave a lot of ambiguity. So
I wonder.
I can go 3-1-3 if I want. But I want to use these together. Let's just do this and see what I get here. Mixed concoction. Yeah, I don't really want to play that. So I guess I'll just use this. I'm gonna use up this dagger because I'm gonna need to re-dagger probably. I need to kill off that 1-2 because otherwise he just cleanly deals with the deals with this with a single frozen touch. Oh, he has 2 frozen touches, I just realized. Oh, he has 3 frozen touches, great. Yeah, it's a little weird because I know they didn't want to do it previously, but yeah, it's a definitely valid concern is that, I mean, Wild is already unpopular, Classic's already completely dead essentially, other than bots, right? They just keep adding formats, like what are they doing, you know? Fuck, that's Counterspell, right? Because isn't, I think Counterspell's the only arcane spell. Yeah, well. From what I understand, I think Counterspell is the only arcane spell. We knew that it was generated by Space Rock, so there was only... That was the only possibility. It's the problem, I don't actually have a undead. I guess I can just tempo this though. Because I get draw from this, and I'll just play the potion. Probably.
Toxic to the touch.
I could also play that. I do very much want to push all this damage though. But yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to trigger that finale if I don't do it now. I think we'll just do it. And if this was unnerfed prep, that would be amazing. Coctor's undead? It is not, unfortunately. Okay, that's not, that jellyfish isn't going into our face then. That's gotta be an achievement, getting to the point that Metronome gets so big it doesn't even draw anything. It's too bad we didn't have a, you know, a shark thing. Blood in the water. To be able to tutor that. It's rather annoying. I can't really push damage anyway, so like Phantom Knives is pretty reasonable here. Since I do have the spell damage somehow. I mean, I guess, right, is this is not undead, unfortunately. I might as well, right? I might just trade with the jellyfish, because otherwise it just gets pinged off or objectioned or something. Pinged off or deathborn or something, I mean. Maybe I just use Assassinate then? I mean, I only lose 1 damage if I use the Murloc. And then I could re-dagger. The one thing was if I saved the deadly poison and I top deck Shadow Demise, that might have been better. I get the extra. I probably should have done that because I probably have the mana in any case. This doesn't go phase. He burned his Frozen Touch. He lost one of those. Actually, both of them, right? only I had that in my deck earlier. He's just fishing for Blizzard. He probably just hit it. Not hit it. He's looking for... He can get Solid Alibi to keep himself alive. Forgot he even played one of those.
This may just be my best song yet.
Spectre, thanks for the super chat. Does it seem like people got offered legendary cards way more often than they used to? In the first week they did, but I think they fixed it. It was probably a bug or something. They were on the first week, but they don't anymore. Because I got like... yeah, it was often... It was like... I had like 2 legendaries per deck for the first week. And then this week I went like a week without getting a legendary the entire week. So I think it's back to normal. Alright, have a good one, Brandon.
Versus Queen Ashara.
My music will wash over you.
You didn't see anything.
I don't think coining Disc Jockey into a mage makes enough sense, so I will not keep that. Great. Well, what they did is they just made... Now the new cards have the same card as... have the same offering rates as all the other cards. So... What was the case on week 1 was that they literally had double the offering rate of everything else. Which already had triple the offering rate of a neutral. So... the new cards had like a 6 times offering rate. So like, you're being offered like... In spite of them only being like a 1/6 of the card pool, you like half of the cards you were offered were new cards. Which I don't think is sustainable. That was why, like, literally you had an average of 2 Pack the House per deck. Question is if I want to burn this or not. I'm gonna get like something better from this, right? I probably don't want to. Wait, I might get objectioned, I just realized. Okay, I'm not getting objectioned, it turned out.
This may just be my best song yet.
I might regret not trading, but eh. You go Buccaneer Dagger and then taking 5 is a little sketchy, but then I can get the Bone Spike off. But maybe I don't actually want to use the Bone Spike. I just go like... Honestly, I think I just play this and Dagger. Yeah, Deathborn's a little bad because he gets a 6/6, right? But I had the option to copy a Vis, but I also have the option to try to copy Blood in the Water. I guess I could have just double a Vis that also. That was an option. I probably need to make a video. I haven't really been wanting to, but like I probably need to make a video talking about that because one of the things that I don't think people have really caught on yet is that they did all those changes, that they drastically reduced the neutral card rate, which has been a major impact to this mode. A lot of people just aren't aware of because they aren't paying that close of attention to that. I might just use the I could use the Eviscerate for board control here. I think I like that because I get so much board that way. Demon Hunter's kind of OP. It's yeah, I mean what they did with Demon Hunter is they just forced them to be good because they get like 1.5 Inquisitors per deck now. So you can't fall below 10 or else you lose automatically to a Demon Hunter. Sometimes you can't even fall below 20. And they made Warrior good because they buffed, even though the Riff is an epic, it's showing up like a common. So that's been their strategy to make, allow certain classes to be good, is just give them a bunch of, just pick a couple cards that they just get a bunch of. Yes, I don't know what it is, but that's my guess too, is that triple rune cards being undiscoverable is probably going to be it, yeah. Because I don't think they're going to make it limited to like whatever your runes are, because then, triple Frost DKs are just going to discover Frostrim's Furies nonstop, right? I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, remember when we had a board? And then we just don't have a board anymore? Isn't that cool?
What a delightful party.
Yeah, and can you imagine if they limited it to triple blood and then all the blood DK mirrors then would just come into who discovers Mograine first, right? You thought they can't make cards undiscoverable? The new Frost DK card, Necrotic Explosion, Climactic Necrotic Explosion, is already undiscoverable. Like, I mean, this is a confusion that, it's not the most obvious thing, but it's a common confusion, is that they can't do certain things. They can do whatever the hell they want. It's just the reason they can't make something, like, they couldn't make Astalor undiscoverable in Arena, is because they just choose not to have different rules in different modes. So they don't want to have a different rule in Arena than in Standard. They don't want Astalor, for example, to not be discoverable by Paparazzi, for example. So they're not willing to do that. They could if they wanted to, they just don't want to. They could do literally anything they wanted to. Yeah, great how these can't be targeted. Well, their reason, like, it's debatable how much, like, whether it's they don't want to do the work because they don't really have, it's not like them not wanting to, but just they simply can't afford to have the overload of managing multiple things. I'm sure a lot of it is that, but, you know, legitimately there's also an aspect of, it's confusing if different modes have different rules, right? So there's a legitimate argument there too, that it's just not, it's best not to be fucking with too much of that, right? Oh, this isn't undead? Oh, that's a problem. Why am I still in this game?
These are due back tomorrow.
Smart moves. I concede. Spectacular.
When's the last time you saw Paparazzi? They heavily nerfed the offering rate of Paparazzi in the last adjustment too. There were a few neutrals they hit. Paparazzi got turned into like an epic, basically. And because every neutral is automatically like an extra rarity, that means Paparazzi is basically a legendary. You're more likely, if you're against like a, I don't know, like if you're against a mage, for example, you're about as likely to see a mage. You're almost as likely to see a Gaia as you are to see a Paparazzi. You're actually more likely to see a Leviathan from a Paladin than you are a Paparazzi. You're more likely to see a Glug than you are a Paparazzi. I'm looking at the stats, by the way, like, that's where I'm getting this from. Okay, we have this combo, which is kind of nice. You're pretty sure CNE isn't the only thing they made non-discoverable? I forgot to ask. I was going to ask if they made anything else. Because they kind of teased that there was something else, but I never figured out what it was, and I forgot to ask. I'm not sure if there is or isn't something else. Because I don't remember where I saw it, but I feel like I saw a tweet that said there was going to be one other one, but I don't remember what it was. Bounce around featuring that might have been it actually.
Excuse me, over here.
The rogue legend. What is that? That's the mass shadow step, right? That might have been it actually. Because yeah, I've never seen anyone discover that.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Talk about the devil and then he shows up. I blame chat.
I'm ready to be just like you.
Is that why there'd be some kind of infinite chain with it? Yeah. Makes sense that there would be somehow.
Toxic to the touch.
Maybe I'll just use this while I can. I do have another undead, so it's like not necessarily true that we won't get another one, but we might not get another one, so.
One and two and three and four and
I think I'm just gonna play the ambush.
Quick and dynastic.
Oh yeah, school teacher with bounce around. Yeah, that's true. Mecha shark. You can't snipe both poisons. You can also snipe neither poison. That's also an option for us. I like that. This is a weird turn where I can only play, I can only draw once here. I guess I'll do this then.
A thirst beyond death.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, so next turn I want to use that anyway.
It sings to me. A thirst beyond death.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
I think rather than play more into Deathborn, I will just prep the dagger for this. It may have been better just hit him in the face, honestly. Want more Mecha Sharks?
feel that healing beat.
Supposed to kill the poison? Yeah, okay. Guess I'll do the constructed thing. Oh. Metronome lethal. Got him. Metronome would be a nice class card for Rogue if it started with a 0. It would be, actually. That would be a lot more fun than most of the cards they give to Rogue. I would think.
Diane versus Jaina.
You asked for it. You didn't see
They probably wouldn't like it though, because like that would require you to actually play like two and 3 cost cards and stuff. And people are like, what the hell do you mean? It's playing cards that cost mana. I'm a rogue. I don't do that. We gotta keep this for the undead synergy. The thing is, Rogue has that, like, they had like that card that was like a 3-mana 3/2 that draws every time you draw like a battle cry or play like a battle cry or a combo. And like that card wasn't efficient enough, so they don't play it. It's the only one I want.
Yes, that's the one.
Do they notice the delay when you draw cards? What do you mean?
Bask in my radiance.
Are you asking if they see the delay of your mulligan or something?
Toxic to the dynasty.
Unfortunately, I think I just have to tempo this because I can't just pass. I don't want to trade into his 1/3.
I hope this fits on the ship.
Okay. He's thinking about coining something.
This may just be my best song yet.
If I happen to hit a prep, this would be insanely good.
Quick and pale dynasty.
I know I enable like bump and ping with this, but still want to keep pushing phase. I have double Abyss. I was really hoping to get more burn. I just missed all of the burn off of those discovers. Kind of bad. Well, I guess I'll trade now. Oh. I can jackpot again if I want to, but I mean, I kind of want to use it for face damage. I mean, double collateral seems good. However,
Think.
so I will probably just do that.
Quickly. Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Double Deathborn is a thing too.
Symptoms will be severe.
It wasn't me.
Surely I don't get something that Has 2 health, right? And that's pretty good. So if he ever Deathborns me, he just dies. I may even want to try to set up my own Deathborn to give him a better Deathborn. Or he just Deathborns, cool.
Join the spirits.
What happened to the board? Was there a board in this game? Board? Huh? What are you talking about? Board? Why have a board when you just face rush?
Mael versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power. You didn't see anything.
Metronome has been nice. Maybe I should keep it. I don't know. Since we can trigger it so easily. What's up, Haytex? How you doing?
All ends with death.
Is arena fun for me right now? What is the polite way to say no? I know. I've liked other metas better than the current one, which is why haven't been putting much on YouTube or anything on YouTube.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Kind of bad. It's the problem with the meta. I really don't like the card pool being so small. Combined with all the offering rate boosts they've put on certain things. I'm exploring other creative outlets. Exactly. I don't really mind. I don't like. I just don't like that certain cards are way too common.
For the Dark Lord. Frequencies equalized.
Well, that's useful. Would I rather play Wild Arena than this? I probably wouldn't rather play totally Wild Arena. That would probably be worse. Do I want to force him to have to kill this? I probably save this until I can actually use it. I mean, this game's already over realistically, right? He had this, he had good early game, he has this now, like, this game's already over. Let me grab a drink, be right back.
You fell right into my
Because what it really comes down to is that I just feel like this mode is way too much like Constructed right now. Which is, again, like why I will be playing Constructed later on. Maybe after this run? I don't know. I might do one more arena run. We'll see what classes I have on the other account, actually. This can't draw off of itself, can it? If this is 1 mana, does it draw? Oh wait, I can play it with this, actually. It will?
Swiftly.
I'll do it just for science. Holy shit, it does work.
It wasn't me.
Successful science! Wait, this is actually an insane rogue card then. Favorite shape of crawfish. I like the crawfish that are shaped like crawfish. Apparently this game is even more over than I thought it was.
Symptoms will be severe. A thirst beyond death.
Think we can leave this game? There's a small chance that he somehow lets us kill him via a lot of face rushing. They'll get Kolak. We lose if he gets Kolak. I need him to not get Kolak. I need him to get like Tentacle Dude. What? I mean, I guess I can remove his shell. Okay, he's not very smart. We have that going for us. He's really not very smart. We have this advantage.
A thirst beyond death.
I mean, that might have been the worst. That might have been the worst sequence of plays I've ever seen. And there's a lot of competition. I see a lot of dumb things. That might have been the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
These are due back tomorrow.
Symptoms will be severe. Toxic to the touch.
It wasn't me.
Even missing that 1 damage might be a mistake. What is this server? Welcome to Europe. He's gonna draw a fucking 1 mana Deathboard now. Oh, only a 1 mana Arcane Defenders, my bad. People are asking why I don't like this mode right now. Do you still have any questions?
Toxic to the touch. Sink, swim, it's all the same. Lethal, quick and pain.
I like how we're actually still gonna win, probably. good old complaining to win strategy. Oh, I'm actually just dead? Oh no, he has Reno, my bad.
The exit is this way.
These are due back tomorrow.
Maybe I should have silenced that. Hmm. I mean, I guess.
Quick and painless.
I could do both of these to have the most board possible. Probably has to be the play. On the bright side, this doesn't have a downside anymore. Oh wait, I'm drawing from his deck. I actually have a chance now. Come on, card draw.
How enchanting.
He can kill his own Tony if he really wants to, though. I didn't really have the choice of not playing it because then I might die immediately. Yeah.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
Smart moves. I concede.
Isn't Tavern Brawl fun? I love playing Tavern Brawl. I don't know why they moved it into a different part of the client, though. I thought it was pretty nice in the on the other end of the mode section.
You didn't see anything.
I'm not sure if I keep this or not. It seems pretty good against Mage, honestly. Unless they have Frozen Touch. And then we can't really win anyway, so. It's a really good draw. So we'll always have the option to play 0 mana deal 3. I mean, this is basically just a this basically just got upgraded into a oh, do I not have this card? Wait, I do, right? Where is it? Oh yeah, Serrated Bone Spike. You had a priest against a mage. You stole the Romoth twice, went to fatigue, objection there, Romoth, and then you still lost to fatigue. Yeah. I mean, that's why I typically don't like really long drawn out games, because at the end of it, they just come down to who has the better deck, right? Like who has more resources total. That's why I just don't find them very interesting. I know some people like that kind of game, but like to me, it's just not very interesting. Does that go to... How does that work, actually? Science? Yeah, you still have to pay for it. That's why I tend to play more aggressive strategies. But that's also, I mean, talking about like excess card generation, having whoever, generally it is whoever just has the more card generation is going to have, you know, in a long drawn out game, they're going to be the one that wins. Just pretty much always going to be how it is. He has two very high priority kill targets here. He could actually just go bolt, ping. Oh yeah, right now they can't see my hover, so I can hover whatever I want. So he can just go bolt, ping, and then kills both of them, and then I kind of have nothing. Okay, he can also just throw a Razor Jaw away for no reason to accomplish the exact same thing. That also works. I really, dude, I can't even tempo this without killing my own minion. So I get to know that my opponent is a moron, and then I also get to lose to them. Great.
Well played.
Have there been any arena changes since the last tier list video? What was the last one I made? Did the last one have a Death Knight S tier? Because, I mean, the only change was that, like, Shaman and Priest are top tier now. I think I had them the tier below Death Knight. They're now at the same tier, and they're probably above Death Knight. But they're probably all on the same tier. I think that one, other than that, that one was probably mostly accurate, though.
What a delightful party's over.
Quick and painless.
It's possible playing Ambush was better, but spending my mana, I guess. I already have poison, so I don't really need another poison at this second. Ambusher I don't think is undead, right? Don't think so. Yeah, I was watching another streamer on Twitch who, yeah, he also doesn't like those really long drawn out games, and he had like the worst, most unimaginably painful game because it was a, because he was forced to play against a, he was playing Priest and he got stuck in a 40-minute mirror where he lost just because his opponent had 4 identity thefts and he only had 1, I think. That was the entire game. It was hilarious because it went all the way deep into fatigue, and he was actually 3 damage off lethal at the very end. Like, it was, you know, you have to play him out because you can often get the game so close, but at the end of it, like, you just never had a chance. Even if that's for a small amount of time looked like you did, you actually never had a chance. And we get to lose to this guy that drafted an ice barrier.
It wasn't me.
Just be my best song yet.
So I mean, this is 7 face damage, right? It's gonna be in the wrong mode next turn though, it's gonna be weird, but this could potentially be better. It's not like I can win by just face rushing him, he has too much health, because we played in ice barriers, so I guess I choose this. And Plagiarize could be good. But potion belt's always good, right? Because I probably need to like either get like double, you know, double other class card and just hope to get something, some kind of bullshit, or maybe I want to get like draw 4 to then find all my swashbucklers to get some kind of bullshit. If that's counterspell, we have a problem. It's an actual drafted secret, so it's most likely be like runes or something. Ah, it looks like I might lose to Deathborn here.
Inside voices, please.
Fuck. None of this is what I need. I may just take Fireball then.
Masterpiece.
VIP's
Already dead.
It wasn't me.
I'm very close to killing him even through Deathborn.
Access denied.
Well, I have poison on board, so
Feed the fish, landlubber. Already dead. Masterpiece.
It wasn't me.
pretty annoying. And all in all, he's gonna feel like a genius because his Ice Barrier kind of won him this game, right? At least from his perspective, even though I didn't really. He just also has a Ysera. Hmm. Yeah, I figure nothing. He can't really dream anything, so he's gonna kill that, which means our Infiltrator gets to kill the Ysera, which is nice.
A thirst beyond death. It seems to me. Toxic to the touch.
And the whole game's gonna come down to whether or not we can draw Eviscerate, I guess. Harmonic Hip Hop will do it too. Concoctor might even do it.
The Queen's power is beyond your
Or whether or not he generates a cold case first. He still has to like deal with this, right? Otherwise he dies, so He might not deal with it and then we might win, but we might also even get to the point where just Fillet Fighter wins. Forgot about that.
Is there trouble?
So the thing is, what I can do to try to beat Ice Barrier is to just use this all for burn next turn, which I think is the strat here. If I get another spell, I also beat Counterspell. And now we lose to an Ice Block! We actually did it, chat. We smorked his ass. Wait, how do you have the easy emote? Is that the is the 7TV emote actually working?
Mayev versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
You didn't see anything.
You don't have it from the plugin? That's weird. I can actually see the emote on my screen. It's pretty good, but not like great, right? I do have like the potential to discover off the mech here. Try this. Okay, that's great. We'll find another one, surely, right? Nice, I just caught a Jolteon on my Discord.
Beauty is more than scale deep.
Could drain that. Might be worth it to protect the 1-2. I think it is. Yeah, no, the broken ambusher from the ambush doesn't have any tribe. You'll see me back on YouTube. Yeah. I should have done another YouTube stream at some point, but I just haven't wanted to play Arena for last week, so.
Me not shady.
I had some runs, but I didn't have it. I didn't get a single run I actually wanted to put on YouTube, so. I can silence that if I want to. I guess I will.
Inside voices, please.
I might put the warrior on from the other day. Honestly, I might make this one into a video. This has been a better run than most of my other runs have been. As far as interest level.
Only schmucks get stuck in the muck.
I have a guy at least. Kind of a problem though. Well, this works at least. Oh, this was on 2? Oh, never mind. I don't think I actually want to kill his guy, because now I need to let him pay the tax, right?
The food is getting cold.
But now I get to pay the tax again! Maybe we'll get one of these. That's good, worth playing. Slimy. I guess. I could also play Fillet Fighter. If you play Fillet Fighter, he might trade into it, which would be hilarious. It might be better, honestly. There's a risk I walk into some weird AoE. I also might get something that has less than 3 attack, and then you actually can't kill it. It's also a valid strategy. YOLO? Alright. YouTube never notified you streaming. The algorithm, I didn't upload for weeks, so the algorithm probably forgot I exist. Probably the problem. YouTube doesn't have a very long memory with that stuff. I think I will do this actually. Don't mind if I do. Because I have Gaia next turn, and Gaia can clean this up probably. Well, that's a problem. Just find a deadly shot then. Found one. I have a hand space problem, so I think I'll go for random.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Frequencies equalized.
Oh, this is a mech? I didn't know that. Oh. I guess I'll save that. Not having to save it for very long, I see. Try to get a freezing. Oh wait, this is gonna give me a rogue secret. That's fine, I guess.
Let me play you a
Cheat death to go infinite with it. I may just go perjury to try to hit a mage secret. I actually want this without finale, I think. I'll go with just that. It's kind of weird, I guess. So I didn't realize that. Yeah, Disc Jockey and this can just go infinite, right? They can just keep generating each other. Holy shit. Well, time to fish for another another deadly shot. That is what I wanted. I know, instant deadly shot again. Same combo, I guess. I literally feel like a Miracle Rogue right now. Maybe it's better to pop this just because I might want to be able to kill the next thing. And I can always dagger. Do I even have a mech? I do not, so I mean, I guess I keep that for combo. Oh yeah, it makes this 1 mana cheaper, I guess, at least. Crescendo is gone. Oh yeah, it makes the 2 mechs playable together, yeah. It discounts both of them, so I guess it wasn't nothing, it was at least 0 mana double discount. Fair enough, I guess. The ultimate flex, have Gaia the entire game, just never play it. Got him. To reach infinite.
My sorcery will prevail. You didn't see anything.
I wonder if they're going to. So we know there's going to be a big constructed patch. I wonder if there's going to be an arena patch this week. We do not know yet. Let me grab a drink, be right back. This unfortunately does not have a tribe. If this had a tribe, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna try this actually. Later Fanfin Discovery Priest. It's not clear if they'll actually, you know, have any arena changes at all.
You fell right into my trap.
Oh, I like how this all hit my face. That'll be baseline in 1 year.
They need our care. Now more
True.
than ever.
Well, at least that delayed buff I got actually ended up allowing me to deal with that thing. Otherwise, we would have had a problem. So when Dream play Priest, they play more cards to your deck than me. Yeah, that's just by design apparently. At least more of the cards that matter. What shell am I up against? It was up against the 7-mana 7/7.
Time runs out on me.
That doubles all the stats in your deck, which wouldn't have been very useful in this deck. And something else that was garbage. Now all your minions have to attack this. I'd feel bad if he kills R3 too, but I don't really want to not tempo it. So next turn we do this. Because the whole purpose of this is, in this deck, is just to face rush our opponent, right? You copy... That's how we've used it almost every time, too, is we just copy a burn spell with it. The best possibility... Well, I guess the best possibility is either, like, Harmonic Hip-Hop. We've copied this twice, I think. You want to either copy this, or you want to get, like, a double damage potion off a potion belt, and then you want to copy that, basically. Which will probably be what we'll try to do in this game. Try to hit a potion belt and then double copy it. Or just get collateral off of Swashbuckler. That also works. Rip that guy.
This may just be my best song yet.
Well, we missed everything. But this is okay.
VIPs only. Job done.
We may have just lost the game by completely whiffing like almost all burn damage off of that. So good cards, but just not what we need, really. Our deck has a very specific win condition, and these cards do not really help us very much. He had 5 Pack the House, and even with so much value, didn't go 12. Yeah, I had like a triple Pack the House deck that also went like 7, because it was like... And Pack the House was not even like... There were multiple games that I couldn't even play it. Because I was under too much pressure. And anytime... And it would have been a situation where it's like, yeah, I mean, you can play it, but then if you whiff, you lose automatically. Right? If you don't high roll the nuts out of it. So it's like... I have to blood in the water for tempo. I mean, I'm just losing by trading though, but like, I don't really have another play. I'm pretty sure the game's just over. But also, yeah, you can have all the Pack the Houses in the world, and like, if you go against a priest, like every Pack the House is just gonna trade for the harmonic pop or whatever, right? Like, so they'll just, the first one will get popped, the second one will get popped, the third one will get light bombed, the fourth one will get whatever the hell else they have. They have like 6 different mass board clears, right? What's up, Ogden? Appreciate the kind words. I'm trying to grasp at straws to see like something. Well, okay, there is this play.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
It's the only play, right? This is the play that at least lets you maybe lose slightly slower than all of the other ones. What's my favorite class? I don't really have a favorite class right now. It might be Death Knight, I guess. I don't know.
Symptoms will be severe.
These are due back tomorrow.
It's good to just have an undead.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Did that show is playable? It was unplayable, right? Like, you can't... You still have to be able to target with the spell, right? So... Was it playable or not? I didn't pay attention to whether it or not it had the green hover. If it was playable, then I could have done it, right? It was just not playable. Yeah. That's what I would assume. Hmm. Oh, I get to clear all of that.
Join the spirits. Toxic to the touch.
I mean, he did such an incredibly sloppy play there that we actually got to like flip the board, but I mean, He still has 6 mage cards. Thanks for the kind words, Wimpai. Yeah, I'll try to put something else on the channel. That's why I'm streaming here, but I don't know. We'll see. Hoping they do some kind of readjustment this week, so they just change something, anything at this point. Like just anything. Even if it's worse, at least it's different. That's really good for us, actually. Assuming he doesn't have counterspell. What changes am I hoping for? Hopefully they nerf Priest and... No, I don't know. The thing is that the bigger changes they can't really do. So I don't know. I think nerfing Priest is really the best thing we can hope for. Doing this to play around counterspell. I mean, I guess I play that. Technically, setting up lethal? Technically get in is burn, but like just having a 5/4 stealth is probably going to do it. Probably more. As far as face damage, right? Yeah, the thing is, I don't know, like, I don't think they're going to undo what they did to class card rate. And, like, they're just, I don't know. Some people like how they're doing. There's their philosophy of... Because essentially their philosophy of making Demon Hunter good by just giving him a bunch of Inquisitors, making Warrior good by just giving him a bunch of the Epic Riff and stuff, it seems relatively popular, so I don't think they're changing that. So, because I don't like that, but I know a lot of people like that, so... I'm worried about the Warrior one, because the Warrior Riff is getting buffed also. That's a little concerning. Yeah, I feel like I'm dead to a Pyro if I don't... if I don't trade here. Yeah, 2 of the 3 rips are getting buffed. The 3 mana one is not getting buffed. The 2 mana one should be buffed for sure. I'm not even sure yeah, I mean for constructed, like the 6 mana one has to be buffed too. Bridge Rift does not need to be buffed for Arena, but you know, I know why they're doing it for standard, right? They're probably both going down to mana, I'm assuming, right? I don't even know if that's enough to make them playable and constructed though. Like they're still probably gonna be crap. You know? One damage off. Smork. I lose the second I play this. Like 100%. He's been playing this entire... You probably got your gateway, but like he's been playing this entire game like he had a Power Blast. So, I mean, I guess we're just dead either way. I could have ignored his one... Like, I chose to dagger the 1-1. I could have ignored the 1-1, so... It may have been better since I think he has burn to just hold it in case we draw an Eviscerate, because then we might have won, but... I'm also happy to just end this run. You'd make the 6 mana 1/4 for us? Making them... yeah. That'd be reasonable. I think making him cheaper is just better for constructed, though. Is the winning stream or a complaining stream? Both. I know we're still getting pyroblasted. This is where we complain about winning. The thing is, my deck isn't nearly broken enough to complain about winning. Because he thinks this wasn't obvious this entire time. So annoying to rope. He's just someone who's not used to winning very much, you know. He has to take advantage of the rare time that he actually wins, because his deck is too good. That he almost managed to lose with. There's no point. I have all the golden commons, so there's no point in rerolling them. He was calculating lethal. Yeah. He had to check. He had to look up on the internet whether 10 was greater or less than 9, because he didn't really do well in school, you know. So he kind of forgot. He had to look it up. Check what run I have here. What classes I have. Oh yeah, class I didn't really want to play. I guess we'll do a Demon Hunter. I'll do this run, and then after this will be constructed, I think.
There is music everywhere, even here.
No, we gotta pick a Rowdy fan before it gets nerfed tomorrow. Or it's not tomorrow, I don't think. I don't know when the patch is. Dude, I could have actually forced relics. Thursday? Did they say that? I'm not sure if they said that or not. The fell spells? Well, you get like the one that discovers the fell spells, and then you just get a bunch of legendary spell, right? We should get rush minions, right? I feel like. Man, they really tried to force me into relics. I want to have Bone Glaive, but this is usually pretty good. Yeah, it's good against like the priests and everything. The thing is, we have a lot of draw and situational stuff already. which makes me feel like it's worse right now. I'd rather just have the reach, I think. I don't think it's crazy to take that. Now we have a Zillag. I do have the Rowdy fan for the other thing, but I don't have the cheap spells right now, so... I may just take this, because I don't have a lot of fell spells. I don't have any really right now, so... Oh, this is a rush. Or rush the stage, but we'll do better, right? I don't have Outcast either. I have one. I know silence is useful. We'll grab a Glaive Shark. Can silence the shellfish. I better actually grab a rush, even though I don't really want this one. So at least I draw something. Oh, Snakebite's been pretty good for me. But Maze Guy might just be better, because I can actually play it on 2. It's probably just better. There's a rush. It's good because even if I draw it, you can then draw up the Sunken... Wait, the Sunken Defector has charge. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, well, I don't know. Still take it. There's another rush. And an Outcast if that synergy comes up. Just grab this for a fell spell, I guess. 1-drop, I guess? Yeah, that's true. That, like, this curves right into Boneclave, which works pretty nicely. Grab Studies. That's a rush for the thing. Okay, so we're set on that. We go for another Metronome deck. I may just want Bibliomite. There's some things like we can toss away the Unleash Fel, and then Fnatic just gives it back. So there are some things that have some potential there. Might be pretty nice. I think I want it. Wolf is reasonable, but we don't have that much of this energy for it. Another one? Probably. I don't want to stack these. I do need to try to get a little bit more draw because I have 2 Bibliomites now. I feel like general I just don't want. Battlefiend's okay. Not a huge fan of it though. It's pretty good. I guess I take it. Over Stoneborn. Just I want draw, I don't want 10 drops. There's the Inquisitor. That's what we want for our big stuff. This is a fell spell for the Fanatics. Right now the Fanatics are crap, because we don't have any fell spells. We only have the Unleash Fel. But this is still, this is so much better of a card. I'll still take those. Alright, we got another Unleash Fel. Sure. All Fel breaks loose. Wait, every Zillag stock is a demon, right? That might just be good then? Let me check. Oh wait, are they like beasts or something? Let me check. No, they're all demons. So... Well, I mean, if you if you play Zillag, it always works. If you only play Inquisitor, it's really good to just get a second Inquisitor, right? Even though it's a little slow. The one thing is, if the Zillag gets fully wiped, you might just get a bunch of stocks, but even that, I feel like, is fine. If you just get 3 Zillag stocks, I feel like that's worth it for 5 mana. And there's a chance we can get like Inquisitor or something. It might be better to just have a Fairy Dragon just for a 2-drop though, because we kind of need a 2 also. Yeah, if you hit the stocks and the Zillag, you win the game automatically. It may just be worth it for the high roll, I think. I think it's fine. I need a Fell spell also to draw. So I think I just take it. Guitar Soloist. We don't have like... I only have 1 weapon in the entire deck. I do need draws. I mean, I could just take it anyway. But Reveler seems good, because Reveler we can high roll into Zillag, or I guess into Inquisitor. That's not that super relevant, but... But yeah, we have the Reveler Zillag high roll. We also have the Reveler Promo Drake Silence combo to get an 8/8 out of it. I do want card draw, but Soloist just isn't super reliable because it doesn't work when we're on board, which we would hope we are, even though maybe we're not going to be. I don't know. This is good too. Maybe I want this card draw now. Scribe is good. These are all kind of good. They all do things we kind of want. As I mentioned, I kind of need card draw. I have enough draw. I have enough rushes to theoretically support 2 of them. Boneglaive to just go face is very good too. We also have the Dredge synergy. I do want this because in my experience the way this class wins is by just going face with weapons, but we have so many things going, I don't necessarily need to do that. Because having this to actually win the board early might be more important, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, we have better 2s though. It does seem pretty necessary to have this. And the Dredge can somewhat function as draw sometimes, so... It does work with both. So here maybe I just take the Soloist to get a little bit more draw. We're not going to have a lot of... This was made better by the second weapon pull, and also now we're not going to we're gonna get taken off board by priests and stuff. Like, I think we'll be able to play this too in the matchups where we actually want it. I think this just doesn't add a whole lot because we don't have much outcast. It's just the studies, I guess. We'll go for this. This is a 72 rated Demon Hunter. Ah, so it's crap. Excellent. Oh, we have Zillag, so maybe that carries. Ah. What was my last one? My last Demon Hunter. My Demon Hunter at 11 was a 78 rated deck. I also had a 1-1 Demon Hunter that was a 80. So, in other words, Hearth Arena rating doesn't actually mean anything. So, we'll find out, I guess. No, an Islands. I don't think... An Island's not even a really good card. Our score got lowered because of a couple of the picks, like taking the all fell breaks loose that was like a 13 rated card, so that cost us like 2 Hearth Arena points automatically, right? So
This is a performance you'll never forget.
What shall I play?
yeah, it's one of the things that makes the Hearth Arena score kind of meaningless right now is that there are those synergy picks that can be like legitimately some of those cards that were traditionally complete crap in Arena, complete baits to ever draft. Like some of these things are actually good now. Like I've had this card actually be good. I had a demon. I think it might have been that 11 when Demon Hunter actually had a copy of this card.
Let's see, what do I take?
And now I'm gonna have all Fell Breaks loose with the Zillag automatically. So I think I still tempo this first. And I will coin, I think. Oh wait, except I have the 2 Unleashed Fells, right?
The exit is this way.
Wow.
I've got the beat.
So I just realized I'm not actually guaranteed. Also, this is a demon that's gonna die.
Time for the finishing touch.
This ink's permanent.
Ancient power.
The rain ends.
I can play this to resummon a 1-drop.
Wind and breath.
Kind of bad for me. Surely his Wind Fury minion doesn't murder us immediately, right? What are top 3 draft picks? You talking about for what class? So we're talking about class. The best 3 classes are pretty clearly Shaman, Priest, Death Knight. Demon Hunter and Warrior are pretty good too. You're an undead, not a demon, so I can play this. Honestly, maybe I think I want to do this, which will potentially bait out a area of effect spell before I play Zillag.
Did that just move?
These are demons, are they? No, they're not. I need board space to clear off, so I guess I trade these off. I guess I can just trade these then this way. Should be simultaneous, right? So small chance we get cacked, but you know, it's really not. Fuck. Okay. That was still better than the outcome where the 6-2 lived, so.
Look, the band's all
Well, that was a pretty good roll. Okay, it got even better anyway. Fair enough. So I guess I'm dead. Things I can get Inquisitor. It's probably nothing better, right? Here's Outsider. No, I don't think anything's better than this. So I guess I just do this and this. And just clear however the best I can is. I can trade with this also. Because they already got the buff.
What a delightful party. Party's over. Not enough time.
Ah, good stocks. Good stocks. Remember when he had a board? Oh no, a Ragnaros. Oh no, my stock. Oh, I need to trade one off.
You're extinct.
Do I ever just have lethal? So I can draw this. Draw these as well. Actually, a lot of ways to do this.
You're extinct.
Not enough time.
It's possible I'll miss lethal this way, but I think it's fine. I didn't do the math. People ask, is All Fell Breaks Loose really a good card? Yeah? Got him. Easy clap. Next!
Arana! Versus Throw!
For Doomhammer.
What shall I play?
Go, Zombie Chow. It's not the greatest use of a coin, but we got the unleash. The all fell breaks loose again. Now we just need to draw demons at some point ever. That was a perfect game for that though, because last game we were able to kill off our own Zillag, and then he didn't kill off like any of the stocks, so it was guaranteed that we would get Zillag, so it worked out pretty nicely.
I've got the beat.
Now this always draws Unleash Fell. However, this seems better. I actually have the minus. Wait, do I have the Wait, do I not have access to my own emotes? Oh no, I do have the -1 emote. Got him. How do I get this? How do I get this going? There we go. Oh, it doesn't show up on screen though. Tragedy. Really disaster. Shambling Chow. Yeah, Shambling Chow apparently is the best card ever. And now we get to lose to a priest. Yay, priest.
I do not know what Illidan saw in you.
Probably not supposed to keep this. I need to mulligan a little bit. I'm keeping this because it's active after I play this, right? You almost have to mulligan for the Zillag so that they can't copy it, though. No, he's just gonna copy it. What's up, Edon? Appreciate the kind words. I probably want to shuffle away the 6 if I can. If I didn't hit that one, I'm not sure which. I would have had to choose one of the 2 drops, I'm not sure. I think I'm still going to go for the higher tempo play.
I've got the beat.
Complete trash. Excellent. The higher tempo play, he said.
Access denied.
I would have actually had enough damage had I played the other one. I think I have to do this and then draw here. I can draw 2 rush minions if I want. This actually makes it so that these rushes won't even get the buff anymore.
What a find!
I've got the beat.
Ancient power!
Oh yeah, if it was a Stereotome, yeah, that would have actually been good. Oh, is that true? The 2/2 that trigger summons 1/1s every time you attack, that one summon demons? Yeah, maybe. I-Beam and Glavesmith is pretty good here. I'll do in this order to save a mana. I don't think it really matters, but I guess I could draw one drop and then it would matter. Oh, but I'm drawing a fell spell anyway that I'm never gonna play. Yeah, so it never really matters. Yeah, it's so bad because like I would just probably remove this if I could, because this just ensures that I never get to play this now. I need him to play like a harmonic pop to blow up my board, right? Like before I can actually use my soloist. Now like this thing being here might just lose me the game on the spot. Lifesteal, if I was trying to get the lifesteal, then I would have actually lost the game on the spot because I would have not been able to play the like that was how you get baited into actually losing the game automatically, was trying to gain 2 health there. That is the lose the game automatically play.
Goods. I'll stand watch.
Secure a totem. Ah, yes.
I know there's a way.
It was useful, we did it. I don't need to unleash Fel, right? I don't think I do.
Enough time.
That's very good as well. And I still have one more draw left, right? Yeah. Now I trade that off. I don't need it anymore. I already drew all my Fel spells. We have a 7-mana Inquisitor. So do you think now he's gonna get terrified and kill this? I guess the totem was worth it after all.
What a delightful party.
He still doesn't care about it. I get another buff. Tom did his thing. The problem is that it's still blocking our guitar soloist. Oh, I forgot. Maybe I needed to not play that demon because now it might block our respawn on the Inquisitor. I forgot that was a thing. See, now the totem baited me into playing a 1-drop when I shouldn't have, and now I'm going to lose because of it.
Excuse me! Over here!
Welcome to the cult.
Oh yeah, right. We already played this demon, so this is our 3rd demon actually. So I guess yeah, we're still fine. We're still fine, surely. So it works out being better, actually, so now we get the third one. True, true, true. So in fact, it was all according to plan. We have lethal through here, Parlin. I mean, what would deny us is if he drowns our Inquisitor, so then we can't get it. This card is great. It had a high win rate actually, because yeah, it's just not that hard to pull off. Like this is the second time I drafted it, and both times it's been good, right? It's you obviously need to have certain cards, right? Like you need to have, you know. Why do I say words when I know my opponent is paying attention? Because the guy from the last run also added us after game, after he went back and checked what I said. Why do I say words, chat? Well, on the bright side, we have this now. Do I want to do that, or... It would be better on board to play this right now. It might just be a total coincidence, by the way. I don't know about this guy. But,
I know there's a way.
this man board-wise, this would be way better. And he'll probably, I mean, if he ever sticks a minion, he dies, right? So, if he ever lets us stick a minion. This would be better if I could actually play the Bone Glaive this turn, but I can't, so...
I know there's a way.
I think I'll do this. I need to figure out how I can randomly generate a draw.
Party's over.
Yeah, a charge minion, I mean. 'Cause this might get us to actually... Oh wait, I do have a charge minion. I can get this guy. See, we can actually get a charge. The Sunken Defector is a charge. What does this do? This, if you have spell damage, this is a Reno Jackson. But it's just AoE damage. It does go face, so...
A thirst beyond death.
It's all in your head.
I think I draw first. There's a, I might hit like Glaive Shark, which would just be really good here. And I'll still be able to go like double Unleash Spell if I want. Okay. Oh, there's a Bone Glaive. Now I don't necessarily need to draw. I think I just want this for tradable. Just in case I'm dumb and there's another fall spell. I don't believe there is. I shouldn't. Technically, it's better. I just wanted to make sure. Because I didn't want to verify. But like, it's better to not play this first. So that they don't know 100% that you don't have a fel spell in your deck. It's probably not going to matter, but you know. The delay is like 10, 12. Yeah, it's something like that probably.
Psychic detective coming through.
Oh yeah, I can't actually trigger the finale. That's so annoying. Because I'm the only class that can't trigger the finale on this right now. Draw then? I draw and I just set up the other bone thing, I guess. And I might get a one drop I can play to be able to kill the next thing, maybe.
Maybe. Not enough time.
Alternatively, I trade to hit silence right now. I do have high chance, so I'm gonna go for it. Oh. It was a 1 in 7, so. Got him. I was running out of draws, right? Even Glaive Shark would have been really good too. And if we hit Zillag, we probably win, so. At any point ever. Got him. Alright, let me go to the rest really fast. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Be right back in a minute. We'll queue up so it won't be gone too long. Right back.
Arana versus Illidan.
I will not hold back this time.
I'm not backing down, Illidan.
Oh yeah, I have a Glaive Shark in the deck. I probably want that in the mirror, so I'll just keep this. Crap.
The exit is this way.
So hopefully it won't be too hard. We can't outcast this from the right like ever anymore. Hopefully we'll be able to play this stuff pretty fast. If we ever get a good if the 1/1 gets left up, we can use this to trade with it.
The culprit was not tiny.
We'll probably still do that. This turn's awkward though, because I had to kind of got forced to use the coin there. Ugh. At least I have a good play, but he gains all his health back. Seems like bad order. I can try to shuffle this back because I do not really want it right now. It's really bad if we miss. Alright. We did not miss, fortunately. 75% to not miss. I want to rip that guy. We got a lot of firepower, but I mean, you know, he's at full health. Not great for us. We do have our full demon combo, so if we actually find that all fell breaks loose again, then it'll be good. Which hopefully we'll be able to, because we have all the fanatics to tutor him.
The culprit was not
Again! Good thing I can still play this. Good lord.
What a delightful party's over.
You're not the most amazing looking draw, but that makes it so if we find these fanatics, much higher chance that we draw the all fell breaks loose. It's actually funny, this might have been a game where we may regret. I could have tossed the shark, I think, right? Or this, I would have. If I would have known, I would have drawn everything. I would have kept that thing. But I didn't have the Inquisitor at the time. Cool. Oh, there's Zilak now. Zilak doesn't seem great here, though. Shark is just clean, right? I think I do that. And then we have our choice of these next turn. Hard to imagine we'll do anything else. I could do this with this if I want to. This mana marks is actually good. You know, they changed it to 4 mana. I mean, it's like 6 mana deal 8, right? Like, it's fine. It's one of those cards you're not usually super happy to discover. I mean, you might be more willing to discover it than you would actually draft it, even. It's one of the better fell spells, basically. Since I have healing, I think I do pre-hit that. I'm a little low, to be honest, but YOLO. I don't want to like not hit it and then let him have a 4-1 left over or something. I could have also just used this instead, but surely this will do just as much later on, right? If not more. It just feels underwhelming. You really want to be using it. Like, it's not that great for board. You really just want to go face with it. That's what you really want to do. It's just like a smaller Pyroblast, basically. But it's also slightly more useful just as board control and stuff. Yeah, he has another shark, so I guess we lose. Maybe? Do you have a discounted shark? Oh, he just doesn't have one. Oh. I guess he loses. Nice. feel like usually it's better to actually kill the stocks rather than the Zillag, and I feel like that might have been better for him here, but I'm not entirely sure. In any case, I think he's just dead to this, right? He's like super dead actually. Yeah, I don't know why they put meta back into the game, to be honest, because yeah, like it, I don't think anyone really missed it when they took it out. Like they had it for a while, then they removed it, and then they brought it back. I don't know why they really brought it back, to be honest. I've never heard anyone say, oh, I just love Metamorphosis, it's such a fun card, you know? They maybe just didn't have a lot of options for Demon Hunter, right? It's probably because they wanted it to be in the Fellspell Discover pool. That honestly is the reason, probably, right? They just wanted it to be in the pool of Discover. Because that's its whole purpose, is to just be a discoverable. And you can understand, it kind of does its role in that case. This isn't really the matchup I want this card in.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
So fast pick, you probably pick something good. Oh god. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Because I was hoping he would just take the other one. Fire Sale was the logical pick for him, but I've learned like not very many people actually pick logically. He is at 4-0, so like it's more likely he does. Maybe I should have respected him a little bit more, but I've learned not to respect opponents in this mode right now. Because they tend to make stupid choices, so if you take the Fire Sale, you're just gonna trade it, right? And get another draw. Which would have been useful, right? Here do I want... I'm pretty sure Sage is better than Security. Too bad we can't discount the Zillag, that would have been better maybe. But I could take Sage, or I could take Sigil Runner to just get more cycle. But the Mana Chi looks like it may be useful. Because for example, I can actually play the Glaive Shark this turn now. He's pretty likely to just... I don't know, does he just coin Fire Sale? Because he can just coin Fire Sale now.
Audio processing.
Okay, I can do a Glaive Shark. If I do that, he absolutely will Fire Sale. Then I refill with the other stuff. I mean, no matter what I do, he's gonna Fire Sale me. I guess Coordinated Strike is a better answer, so I probably want to do that. I know he's going to have a 4/4 on board. What a surprise! Okay, I'll do that actually. I want to get this draw while I can. Did not hit the all fell breaks loose, unfortunately. I definitely want to draw again.
My blood boils for war.
I've got the beat.
Ancient power.
I could have taken a 50-50 hitting the other hero power to then activate this guy, but this is fine. We are in the weird spot where the stocks might get in the way of the copying Inquisitor, but if I'm really worried about it, I might just not. Oh wait, I didn't even have. Wait. Oh, this actually has to infuse in hand, right? I forgot about that. I actually forgot it actually works that way. It's funny. Why don't I just play all fell on 8? I probably will, right? I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that you actually have to infuse in hand because of this thing, yeah.
I know there's a way.
For some reason that's never been difficult. Because it does summon based off of what's died this game. It didn't have to be on board, but the infuse actually has to be on board. You have to actually have it in hand. That's interesting.
I know there's a way.
I may want to just run this into a shield then. I think I do. Boom! Fuck. Wrong shield. So like the Battlefiend might get respawned is the weird thing, but got him. Never mind, we didn't actually get him. Tragic. Probably want to play this then. I guess we're dying now. I could have waited until the Inquisitor to actually play that. And surely this will be fine. And we go Inquisitor. It might come down to whether or not we just draw Boneglaive. Soloist is a... actually, we're going to be one off, aren't we? Shit. We have to, like, naturally draw Boneglaive, I guess. We have an extra draw with this. That's kind of bad. It's better against. It's better against runes. This is better against counter. We can also trade. Guess I'll trade first. That's a bad sign. Oh, cool. Never doubted at all. It's a good thing we have this promo Drake, which is literally just a tradable card that has no text on it. If I was on Twitch, I would do the prediction. Will we ever play this promo Drake? Has Boneglaive won all 5 games? Probably. I don't know. I think Inquisitor won one without the Boneglaive.
They will never catch me. Yeah, me have that.
Just play the one I can outcast there.
My blood boils for war. Gotta go.
I think I'll just deny the hero power. What's up, TR? How you doing?
Together, we are not easily broken.
Were you the mage from the last game? Last run, or?
The citadel stands strong. The exit is this way.
Just not sure if I'm supposed to use this now. I think it's better, right?
My blood for the Lich King.
You were the one with the Power Blast. Is there anything else you want to say before I ban you from the chat, or just want to know?
Dead man, ready.
Oh, I probably ordered wrong. I gave him 1 health. Probably not gonna matter. Is still this? Is this better? Probably doesn't really matter, because I'm probably gonna draw both of them anyway.
Me have bad for you.
Not the greatest time to play this. He's a blood DK, so you can probably answer it, but I don't know, maybe you can't. All Fell is gonna be bad this game because we can't infuse it now. Yeah.
I know that.
That was the one I was hoping for.
What a delightful party. Party's over.
Breathe it in.
Most intriguing.
It's kind of bad for us.
Me sway candle.
I must withdraw.
There's nothing we can do, right?
Arana versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
What shall I play?
Alright, I asked if you wanted to say anything else, but you didn't, so you're gone now, but you can message me on some other platform if you ever want to come back, but in the future don't waste my time because it wasn't clever.
Who's hiding now?
I need the draw, don't I?
love, care, and death.
Okay, we're actually gonna be able to get the double Inquisitor, it looks like here.
Maybe.
I may have to lose the 4-drop here. Hopefully I don't lose both of the combo pieces. These were the 3 worst ones. I'm gonna have to lose this, I guess. Or I just lose this. I guess I can draw this later, right? Yeah, because losing this is just really bad. It's just as bad as losing a second Inquisitor, to be honest. So I think I'll do that. Yeah. Those were just the 3 we didn't want to lose.
The dark path is my destiny.
Her reign ends here. The queen.
Couldn't I play the 4-drop and trade 2 1s? I could have, but I didn't want to.
The streets are not safe.
Oh. Convenient. Maybe the Bone Glaive is still better, but I mean, this is more style points, I guess. I mean, he's gonna die to this anyway, but... It's the only thing you hate about YouTube? Yeah. The thing I hate is I don't even know how to, like, I don't even think you can, like, ban people exactly. Like, I had to, like, shadow ban him. Like, there's no way to actually just ban somebody.
Arana versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
What shall I play?
Keep this, I guess. Yeah, it sucks that YouTube doesn't have the extensions. Because, like, the thing that's really weird about when you shadow ban someone on YouTube is, like, they don't know that they're shadow banned unless you... I mean, if he's still around to hear that he's shadow banned, he'll know, but otherwise, like, he won't even... The platform doesn't tell you. So it's weird. Like, someone might just not know that they're banned, which makes it awkward, right? Like, on Twitch, people know that they're banned. But yeah, I wish that, yeah, you could put the extensions on. Like, the deck tracker extension would be really cool on YouTube, but yeah, that doesn't... I don't think that's a thing that exists, unfortunately.
I can be very persuasive.
I have a silence, technically. Couple things I could do, though. This could be the turn that I trade the Promo Drake. I could also get the Diver down. It's probably the right turn to get the Diver down, right? Just push face with that. Because I should be able to deal with this with Unleash Fel Hero Power. Like, I can do this, this, this. And then still probably trade this all at the same time. Nice Mortician, bro. That's good, because I didn't even know what his runes were, although I saw the one Unholy Rune. But now that means he's probably triple... Oh no, he's double green, one red. Now we know that. That's helpful. I can trade this if I want. It could be better to trade this. The thing is, we know he's double Unholy, so he might play like, you know, the zombie taunts that are kind of annoying, but... I think I probably want this because I might actually be able to play it on 8 for once. Oh wait, I can't do this in Hero Power while I'm doing this. I just realized. I definitely want to trade. I'll trade this. Okay. Kind of awkward. Let me trade this too. I don't know, it's a little weird. My hand's just not great for what I want to do right now. Because it's like, I could have like saved everything to go face, but he's blood. He has a blood rune, like that's not even guaranteed to work. And we're just kind of losing though. I should be able to trigger that. I want the Fuse to Souls gone, because I can't really use that. Where me and some of the guys like Rarin streaming on YouTube now. Well, especially Rarin, like he gets way better numbers on YouTube because he's not a big Twitch streamer. He was never a big Twitch streamer and possibly never will be. Like he just gets better numbers on YouTube. He gets way better numbers on YouTube. They're just different platforms. Like the way you grow is different. Wait, did I shuffle my deck after? Was I dumb and did I do something to shuffle my deck? I don't remember. Or did he shuffle my deck? I don't have a way to shuffle my deck, right? What happened?
Did that just...
Same. I don't get better numbers on YouTube, but it's comparable enough, I guess. I played Bibliomite. Did I play Bibliomite? Oh, I played Bibliomite after? Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, true. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess I'm dead anyway. It wouldn't have really mattered. But yeah, I forgot that that shuffles.
I must withdraw.
If anyone's wondering, like, if you weren't here and wondering what we were talking about earlier, it was the end of the last run that some guy, like, roped a Pyroblast at the end of the game that I knew he had. And then he comes into the chat, like, an hour later, like, oh, hey, oh, wasn't it great winning against you? Oh, yeah. And then he tries to be my friend. He's like, oh, yeah, I know, this meta sucks, right? And I'm like, fuck off. Like, are you kidding me? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like... I can't believe it's like, you just like, what else do you think I'm gonna do? I don't know, like, on Twitch, like, no one would even try that, because they wouldn't be that stupid. Like, it's just like, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna do?
What shall I play?
My blood boils for war.
Seems rather useful. Discounting an Inquisitor can be really good. I remember when we had a board and then you played one card and I didn't have a board anymore. Okay. We have 2 Inquisitors now. I can get like a super early Inquisitor phase. I can play this on 4 and then if I don't use both charges I can actually coin this very early on. Oh, that's huge. So I can play this if I want. Might just be worth it. I think it's fine. Oh, there's the infinite taunts I can never deal with. Well, I can get an I-beam to kill it. Cool. You're still annoying. He also might just play another Necromancer and then we can't win, probably.
I can be very persuasive.
I just realized also now I ruined my all fell breaks loose. I need to find another demon now. Oh, I already had the other one die actually. No, never mind, so I'm fine. Okay, well, this gets through one. So the problem's theoretically solved. If I'm going to Inquisitor next turn, I don't need to like pre-tap that. So I guess I won't.
The fallen will serve.
What a find! And fully intact.
Do I have Glaive Shark or Sunken Defector? The thing is, like, Glaive Shark just isn't enough, right? I mean, realistically, I've already lost her. I just can't do anything. Oh yeah, it's funny how like yeah, YouTube has the feature that you can actually watch behind live, but then sometimes you might forget that you're watching behind live. So yeah, I have my combo, but there's just nothing I can do. Because Battlefield Necromancer is a stupid card. Then we'll be moving on to Constructed, I guess. Play some Constructed. Let me just check what my class is. I don't really care what it is, I'm not going to play any more Arena, but... Priest, I guess, okay. Definitely don't want to play Priest right now. So, I think I have a, yeah, I'll just queue this up. We'll see how the games go with this deck. If, I don't really have any experience with any of the other new decks, but if we have a horrible time with Frost that night, well, I'll switch to like Outcast. I'll switch either like Paladin or Outcast Demon Hunter, but don't really anticipate having a super hard time with this deck. It's kind of strong, so. One question would be, do I keep the Sarian? Probably not, right? Oh, it's one of the highest ordinary cards. Okay. I guess it's good against Paladin, right? Fair enough. Beast Hunter is one of your favorite decks? I'm not sure what Hunters... It would look different, probably. I don't know what Hunters do right now, to be honest. The top deck on HS3 play is called Hybrid Hunter, which is just kind of a mess of everything they've gotten. It's like Wild Seeds. They have some big beasts, so it's kind of like Beast Hunter, yeah. Let me check. This shows up. Yeah, it's literally just all of the good stuff they've ever been offered. Like, it's just everything kind of thrown into one deck. So that's kind of like Beast Hunter. Maybe I'll try that actually. I'm not sure how much I need to craft. I have to craft... Oh, I still disenchant some of the Wild Seeds. I have to recraft the Wild Seeds, and then I need to craft Mr. Mukla, and that's it actually. I could do that. So I'm getting wrecked, aren't I? Imagine I should just play this.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Ugh, that's pretty bad for me. If I wanted to, I can go school teacher, coin. I can go coin school teacher and then play Naga and all of this. Seems pretty nice. I can also just... I don't know, it seems pretty nice to just play everything. Let me do that. Surely that'll be good, right? Yeah, I'll take that. I think so. If he wants that, he has to trade. It's probably still this, right? Later on, Cindy might actually be good, but I don't know.
A red sun rises.
Just win the 50-50. Or it's the 1 in 3, I mean. We'll just win the 1 in 3, right? Swing and a miss. Not a terrible result, though. Let me grab a drink, be right back.
The menagerie is for the pure only.
That's a problem. I could do this. The clear here just doesn't seem like super clean. But I'm not super familiar. Does this actually tutor? It doesn't tutor like the big win con, right? I'm sure it gives something good though. I don't know, I'll try this. That seems good. Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't get Countess, but it gets both Light Rays, right? Because they're elemental beasts. Right, yeah. So he probably can't... Oh, he probably can play both, right? Can he do both yet? He probably can because he has all these dudes. Yeah, he probably plays both Light Rays. So how am I supposed to beat that? I mean, I don't is the short answer, right? Actually, the long answer is that I have this. Dual tribe minions! There's a really good board clear, though. He's actually in trouble, right? Yeah, the issue is partially because I've had to spend every mana crystal to be in this position. I haven't been able to play my Baron, which means we don't have any of our finishers. But surely we'll draw one, right? Surely?
You have passed judgment. The victory is
He appears to be assuming that we have a finisher that we don't have. We did a chat. He thought we had a way to kill him. What are all those stars? I play just enough constructed to hold on to my bonus stars, or at least I try to, so yeah. So what, we just gained like 14 stars for that game or something? You get like 2 per win. Well, you start out... Because like, as long as I'm only in gold right now, and you know, my MMR is like... this account's probably mid-legend MMR, so you get like 10 stars. And then since we're only in gold, we still have like 7 of them. I think we had 7, now we only have like 6 maybe. Thessarian's probably not as good in this matchup. Yeah. Maybe keep Froststrike? Does not look like it. A lot of people keep it, but it's like one of the worst win rate cards in this matchup, so... Yeah, 10 stars is you get bonus until Diamond 5. So basically they shoot you pretty fast at Diamond 5 and then the actual climb begins. If you have 11 star bonus, which is like... What do you have to be? Like, maybe like high... You have to be pretty high legend to get 11 star bonus. I never read this right. Then the climb to legend is trivially easy. The funny thing is that it's still not super easy because even with 11 bonus stars, you're getting matched off your MMR, so you are going to get... You do get harder games, so it actually doesn't even make the climb that much easier. It's almost easier to climb at 10 stars with low MMR, but... Yeah. It's like top 1500? Okay, yeah. I have 11 stars on one of my accounts. I think it's my Europe account has 11 star bonus. I should probably play this before it
citadel stands strong. No return.
just gets Deathborn, right? I'm not actually... This is... I mean, this is a... I don't know if this type of mage plays Deathborn or not. Mage is not really a meta deck, right? So I don't know what the fuck I'm up against. I have no corpses. He does? Yeah, I'm assuming he's already played a skeleton card now. Now we definitely know he has a Deathborn, right? You don't know what mages do now? They just lose from what I understand. I don't think there are any good mage decks. Apparently Mech Mage does well at low MMR. I'm looking at the stats for mage right now. But there aren't really any real decks. From what I can tell. Pocket Train tried Aggro Mage in the Master's Tour. Yeah. Mage might be fine, but it's just like people haven't really built refined lists yet. I mean, there's lists on... This is bronze through gold. Like, there's several lists that have decent win rates, right? Like, those aren't super high win rates for bronze through gold, but those are still doing fine. Maybe it just needs to be refined more. Remember when our opponent had a board? Oh, so much for coining Frigidara. I'll just do this because it's mana efficient, I guess. This, and I guess that's fine. I don't get Deathborn too hard, right? Like, if I Deathborn, I still have 7 damage, and then I can freeze all the skeletons, so he should just die, right? And then I just do this.
My powers are never truly gone.
Am I dying? It's all those arcane bolts, right? I mean, I just go face, right? Surely that'll be fine. I can also go Bonebreaker, Frost Strike, that's pretty good too. I don't even have to take the damage, right? Do I actually, I could give up a Frost Discover to just finale this also. Honestly, I'd rather just take 5, because I don't think that matters right now. Like, I'm pretty sure he just dies before we do. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Yeah, that seems good right now. I'm walking into a really bad Deathborn though. Which may be reckless. There's definitely a chance I could Deathborn and then get like counterburned to death. It's definitely a real thing that could happen. Trading the 2/2 and just not taking the 5 was probably the smarter thing to do. But otherwise doing the same play basically. That was probably smarter.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
He's still just trying to reduce damage as hard as possible. He just dies to the next one, right? I mean, he dies to our hero power. He dies to anything we do. As long as I don't... Yeah, because I took that 5, I might just die. Oh yeah, he's a 1-drop for that shit. Yeah, I might just die. That's fine, I think. Oh, that's a lot of armor, though. So I think we're fine. Well, I'm not gonna die, but now I can't kill him. It's the issue. I'm not sure which one he would take here. Maybe this. I took that. Am I actually just not gonna be able to kill him? It's very possible.
It's my turn. My frost will splinter your flesh.
Lethal with Rowdy? Was it? Oh, Rowdy and this? Yeah, maybe it was actually. It was, he would have been at 3 more. And it was 8. It might have been. No, it was 1 off. No, I think it was 1 off actually. If I had this, it was lethal. right? I think this made it lethal, but it was one off, yeah. I didn't check, to be honest. There was a small chance he could have gotten it with this, maybe. Probably not actually possible, though. Because, like, even hitting, like, the 3 mana deal 4 wouldn't have helped, so... Probably wasn't possible. Rip everything. And now he's dead. With Grave Strength? Yeah, how many means do we have? It probably was possible with Grave Strength, yeah. Yeah, I think that was the only one. Two plus hero power? Yeah. I think we had good enough play that it wasn't worth going for it. Who will be next?
The Lich King versus Arthas.
A great destiny awaits you.
I like how Egg is the highest win rate card in this deck, mulligan wise. It's almost the highest win rate drawn as well. I feel like it might be reasonable to keep one Baron. I don't know, it feels like just going pure tempo is really important in this matchup though. If I had a better play for like turn 2. Wait, there are no 2-drops in this entire deck, I just realized. There literally are no 2-drops. What's stopping me from just coining this? Nothing, right? Surely? I mean, Seal Blood's not the best thing for me, but... Muster for battle in the year 2023. I'm gonna beat that thing down. Isn't he just dead? I can't imagine he comes back from this. Surely not, right? No! My egg! He killed my egg! It's like, oh no! Now I get to activate my Vizier. Cool! Oh, Sunwell. Oh, Grave Strength. Probably better, right? Construct Quarter not good enough after nerf? I don't think so. I don't know. I think some people still run it. I didn't look that hard at which list I took. Like, it's still the most popular card, but I wanted a list that was actually running Rowdy Fan, because Rowdy Fan is really broken. A lot of people haven't figured it out yet. And that's why it's getting nerfed, because it's really broken. Because Blizzard actually figured it out before most people did. This is a problem, though. I can't kill that. I'm one corpse off of Grave Strength winning the game. And if I trade into that, the lifesteal ruins me. Ruins the win. So I don't know what I do here. It's very awkward. I don't know what this is, some weird big paladin. I don't know what they do. I don't really want to find out, but I think I'm going to.
The citadel stands strong.
You think you do the Grave Strength play? It's just like, problem with that is, oh, it's an OTK deck? There's some weird OTK? Weird. I'm very interested. I'm gonna look this up after the game. But, the hell is this deck? So, Paladin that runs Rivendare. Dancing Paladin. It's one of the more popular decks. They run absolutely no early game. They run Equality Consecration. Okay, yeah, it's just the new version of Big Paladin. So they just run no early game and they just try to play Kangor, and then they just have like what's the point of the Rivendare though? Oh, because they have front lines. Ah. I see. Okay. But it's still, that's just like a terrible deck against aggro, right? It just tries to cheese all the control matchups, right? Yeah, it's really, it's one of its best win rates is Blood Death Knight. It's actually pretty good against a lot of decks, though. Yeah, it's just one of its weaker matchups is Frost. Stats say it's actually a better deck than you would think it is. It's interesting. I just didn't know because, yeah, they have Flesh Behemoth. That's the one. They have Flesh Behemoth that draws both the Thaddeus and the Rivendare. Interesting. So yeah, there was a chance that they would have pulled a Ton and potentially won from that position. That actually seems like a reasonable deck. If I want to play games in like Garbage Legend, I should try that. Actually. How's Rainbow? Rainbow's shit. I'm pretty sure Rainbow is just trash. I'm not even sure if it's worth tempoing this, to be honest. I think we already lost.
Me have bad for you.
This means he's unholy, right? Actually, some blood decays run this, right? Okay, it's definitely unholy, right? There's some new rainbows. I do see a couple. I do see 2 rainbow death knights with good win rate. They don't look that different though. Like most of them are. There's a couple of them that are good. This doesn't look like really any different though. There's a party animal list. This one's more hand buff oriented. That one looks interesting. I could try this maybe. I don't really like what's really different about those compared to the other ones. I don't know. Anyway, should probably play this game. Blood runs it? Yeah, it looks like most bloods. Yeah, most bloods actually run 2 body bagger. Some of them only run 1. But I'm pretty sure this card only gets run by Unholy, the Necrolite. It's just such a bad draw. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I could play this with Rowdy Fan on it, I guess. This is the thing I don't really like about Construct is you just, like, we're going first and we have this draw where it's just like, I mean, it's like, what am I even supposed to do? Like, the game's just over already. I'm just gonna move on to a game that's winnable. You just have to, like, it's one of those things though in Constructed is like, you know, there's just there's a higher percent compared to like Arena, there's a higher percentage of games that are just unwinnable, right? Like, it's just, you just have to go into it with the mindset of like, yeah, like a lot of games are just not games. You just have to enjoy the ones that are games.
Stay in the shadows.
I think we lost again.
Give Forsaken Scar Metal a chance, man.
Okay, so he's a thief rogue. This is a weird deck because it's like an aggro deck that doesn't actually run very much early game, so you do have a high probability of just dead drawing like this.
Prog Gnome Funky's real music.
Okay. Do you ever want to go sidekick Hero Power? Because that could activate the Vizier. I feel like I just coined this though.
Anybody?
So I'll probably do something eventually. It's gonna be good too, but I don't really know what I mean, Asphyxiate will always be able to like kill a Krakatoa or something at the very least. Probably already lost at that point, but I don't know, transformation might just be better. Not entirely sure. No, I can't just tempo this now. Probably want to free. That's what I was thinking, is that we probably want to just, yeah, deal with it this way rather than actually kill it. And I may want to use this earlier. I can do like Cultist. Is it even that good? It's not even that good. I don't know what else I can really do though. Yeah, everything's okay. No, I haven't been liking Arena, so I just don't really want to play it, and I don't have any runs that I actually want to upload because it just doesn't seem. None of the runs I've done seem interesting to me, so. This is why I'm playing Constructed now too. I use the Dark Transformation. The problem is if I hear a Power Transformation, it's just really slow. So I can transform the Vizier instead, which I feel like it's forced because Hero Power is just too slow. I'd rather just play this while I can. Death Growl I can use with Thessarian. Doesn't really help me that much. I can play Defrost though. Issue is I need my corpses for this, so I can play it later. I think I'll just do that.
Pick me! Pick me!
But yeah, I'm not gonna play this right now because I think I need to blast him with this first. There's the Krakatoa. Is now the manipulator is terrible. Tempted to just get the Thessarian down and just hope that ugh. Like manipulator just doesn't seem winning. The thing on stream gave people random colors. Maybe? Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. I could do this now. I think I'd rather just play this right now. I won't play this because I should have played this first, I guess. To the face! Main deck fan knives. Ooh, everything's going face. Maybe just everything goes face and then we win. We found the answer. Random armor generation appears. I'm probably just dead, aren't I? Wait, am I already dead? Am I dead to just prep Abyss already? And I can always do this next turn. Next turn I can do 1 extra damage. I must be dead to something, right? Yeah. You don't think anyone runs Abyss? Probably not. Yeah, I ended up drawing both the Furies, so maybe if I kill the Krakatoa, because that would have saved me at least like 8 health, right? Maybe I just win. I had the RNG on the 6-drop killing it. But maybe that actually wins, I don't know. You were being matched against a player of my skill. Right. You have so many cards for constructors by playing arena. This is like one of the cheapest arena metas like ever, from what I understand. So many of the top decks are just commons and rares basically. There are very few. Like this deck has. We only have 2 legendaries in this deck, and like. And like, I'm not even sure, like Arthasarian and Frigidara, they were probably like free too, right? Like I'm pretty sure this deck just doesn't cost anything. If you have like whatever the launch set for Death Knight was. These ones are free. Yeah. Let me check. Like, what is even the full dust cost of this deck? To go incognito on HS Replay. Yeah, all the dude. There's one of the top lists for a Holy Death Knight is literally free. It doesn't cost anything. Most of the Death Knights except for Blood Death Knight are like between 0 and 3,000 dust. Most of them. Yeah. Am I supposed to pop the egg? Probably. Any more arena tonight? No. Don't I keep taking this egg to the face? Will this lose me the game? Probably. Let's do it anyway, maybe. Really? I appear to be dying. I probably needed a cultist on that turn. I know, I also need the cultist. The thing is, this is just another game that I drew too heavy, so I died, right? I don't think there's anything I could do. I'd have a much better chance if I killed this, though. I think I have to try to get lucky here. Got lucky, nice. I have a full mirror manipulator. And I get to play first, so maybe I'm not dead. That doesn't help him. I do whichever one of these seems better at the time. Oh my god. That's a card. I guess I am in fact dead. That's a card to tech into this deck, holy shit. I was really lucky, actually. What's wrong with the weapon? I think the weapon's just too slow. I could be wrong. Wow. Probably dead though. Hold up, I have 9. I'm 1 off. If I had Horn of Winter, I'd have lethal. Great. Maybe I don't die. Oh, I only had 1 corpse? Oh, right. That's a problem. I may have actually thrown then. Because had I traded first, I would have been able to freeze both. Then I would have had, you know, this would have just been frozen. I probably threw. It's crazy. You need Fury anyway, though. Yeah, yeah. It's funny how in this mode your decisions actually impact the outcome of games. That's kind of weird. Maybe Arena should try that. You make mistakes and you lose because of them. Huh. Weird. They should put that. They should put that into Arena.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. You will know pain.
Actually, maybe I'm supposed to keep this area in.
And close enough.
Shit. We appear to be dead again.
One more death can't hurt.
My rule is eternal.
I didn't know anyone runs that card, and maybe he's. Is he? Does that mean he's Rainbow? He might be Rainbow, right? Like no one runs that card, right? I don't think anyone runs that card in Frost.
My rule is eternal.
The more you'll struggle.
Maybe some people do. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it, I guess. It's probably not that scary. I have never seen a Frost DK run Acolyte. I think that's a Rainbow thing. I think that's a Rainbow card. I can kill both. Probably the play. Maybe take this. Maybe take this. This is safer, right? Like, the problem is if I pick this, I might draw too many of them. Well. If I knew I was gonna get the another one, then I definitely would have taken Frigidara, but...
The more you'll struggle, the better.
No, he's actually just Frost. He's some weird... Like what? So I guess he's just not aggro? He's Frost? He's just not Frost aggro, I guess? Dude, like, I'm like having every RNG outcome is fucking us right now. I'm not sure if it's actually worth like using this way. Now we get to die. The worst draw in our deck. Nice. I mean, I'm already losing to Frostrim's Fury, but let's do this to lose harder to Frostrim's Fury. You don't know. So I guess he's just some weird suboptimal list. Or maybe he's the optimalist and I'm the suboptimal list. It's also possible. Let me see, how well are Acolyte Death lists doing? So they're doing... Actually, oh, one of the most popular ones runs it, actually. Okay. That's just the... There's a list that runs Acolyte and Construct Quarter. You have more resources. I guess it's better against Blood Death Knight, probably, right? Because you just have more resources. That's probably what it is. Alright. Let me just go to the rest of me fast. PJ, I'm hanging out. Be right back in a minute. The queue's so long. Foul Egg will save us. Surely in this game, Foul Egg will save us.
The Lich King versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
That's one thing that happens in Constructed, though. Like, you can... Like, we lost 4 games in a row, right? And that's the one thing that can happen, is you just start drawing bad. I think I keep this against Paladin. Maybe I should switch to a deck that's less... Because there's just so many... there's so few early game cards in this deck. It's so easy to draw bad.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Because that's the one thing that can't happen in Arena, is it's not really possible to just go like half an hour and an hour without having a winnable game, right? But that, and then it just happens in Constructed. considering almost like keeping this so that in case I draw Arms Dealer. The thing is that if I kept this and then I drew Rowdy Fan, I'd look like a dumbass. So
The light dims, but we fight.
hey, Rowdy Fan, except I'm not actually gonna play it. I don't think I use this just to push 3. I mean, I could. It's not just pushing 3, I also do keep this alive, so actually it's probably worth it, to be honest. It's a lot of pressure, honestly.
Initializing descent.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Is it worth killing the 5/5? I feel like I probably should.
My rule is eternal.
I don't really want to, but it's like, if I just put him to 10, I mean, honestly, it's not terrible. I don't know, just leaving a 5/5 up seems bad. Because, like, the 5/5 tanks, not this, but if I have a Mirror Manipulator. I'm not sure. It's possible that going face is just better. This is the thing about Constructed. You have to keep in mind, it's like, if you, unless you have, like, a absolute certainty that you should not go face, you should always go face, basically. Outside of, like, turn 2 or 3, or whatever.
Encore! Encore!
My frost will splinter your flesh.
Well, that's a good combo. I was definitely playing a different list on a different account that didn't have Frost Strike. Man, Frost Strike's pretty nice. I mean, do I want another one of these? Maybe I'd rather have this. This is like just more damage though. Like, this makes a lot of sense just to have a variety of things. I don't know. Because we have another one of these in the deck, and again, it's like one of those things where it's a disaster if we then drew another one. That'd be really bad. This is way too slow to matter, right? Oh, he had the other light ray. That's a problem. So though, his next draw is crap then. No, what do you know? Another Might of Maneth though. Yeah, because like you can frost from his face. The problem is that we're totally not guaranteed to be able to kill him, right? Like, if we don't draw the other Fury, like, it's bad. So I think we just pop the taunt, honestly. I don't know what a paladin can really do about this. He has to find like his other boogie down, I guess, to not die immediately. Holy shit. That's what he can do, apparently. Well, you know what we can do? We can discover something. How good is Remorseless Winter Might Ameneth, though? It pushes damage, but it doesn't seem the greatest. This was first, right? That was 6 and 7. This actually works, right? Oh, but also I have the 1/1, so... But yeah, this was definitely first, so this should be fine. Let me be honest, I forgot the 4/4 was even gonna be there. He's just gonna play. What does he have? He has the 7/7, and then what's the other card that he has?
Remember this day.
He has Countess, and then he has. Is it? It's Purator, right? Some of them are on other ones. That's probably Purator, which probably doesn't help him because he already drew all his light rays. What do I expect the nerf to Death Knight to be? I don't. To be honest, I don't think they will nerf Death Knight. Oh, you're talking about the standard nerf. I think they're gonna adjust the discovers. I think they're gonna make triple rune cards not discoverable. I think that's what the change is. That's my guess. I don't know for sure. Savage is already tweeting about how much he doesn't like that they're buffing Spitelash Siren. Yeah, we don't know if they're making any arena changes or not in the patch is the thing. Oh, it's time to catch Pokemon on my Discord. It's been exactly 3 hours. I caught a Diglett. Hoggers. Possible it's better to toss this, but Warrior's gonna be stronger. Yeah, they're buffing the crap out of Warrior because of two of the rifts are getting buffed. I'm losing egg activation. I don't mind Warrior in Arena especially, but like I don't think it's very interesting to just buff them by just say, oh yeah, you get a bunch of rifts now, and now they're underpriced, so now they're just OP. Like, to me, that's just really lame. I know they've had a lot of trouble making that class playable at all, so it's a little weird, but through the face we go.
Reach for the skies!
Blood DK is fun, control is fine. I remember seeing a meme on Reddit which was like people were complaining that there was no playable control decks. And then they made Blood Death Knight and then everyone's like, ah, Blood Knight Death Knight is lame. And then they're like, then why did you ask for it?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
People just want handlock back. It'd be nice to have I guess it'd probably be nice to have a version of control that isn't just built around like in Warlock that isn't just built around blowing up your opponent from 30 health. That would probably be a good thing.
And the more you struggle, the better. Encore! Encore!
Surely this will help us, right? Remember Q-Block? I hated Q-Block. Q-Block actually made me quit Hearthstone.
Here can spell Zinjari. Anybody?
I legit quit Hearthstone for like 2 years because of Q-Block. I'm not exaggerating.
Pick me! Pick me!
Like for me, that was like such a clean exit from the game. I was like, oh, okay, nope, no, I'm good. Get me out of this. This is pretty nice. Probably do it later though. He used one blood boil. He hasn't he did discover another blood, and it's possible to get blood boiled again.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
Okay, that's good.
Anybody?
Touring Grunge Wave is more my vibe.
Yeah, the thing was, is Q-Block was before they even made balance adjustments. I think they nerfed it eventually, right? Or I don't even remember if they nerfed it. Did they just have to? Did you just have to wait until they actually rotated it out, or other things came and replaced it? I don't remember.
My rule is eternal.
This might just give him another Naggling, which seems counterproductive, so I'm just gonna Hero Power. You guys remember when we had a board? So this is 9, which is 1 off lethal, naturally. The other strategy is this, which is like not quite there also, right? Also 1 off lethal. Great.
Is eternal.
Oh, I can do this and this. Oh, you're right. So this is lethal, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Got him! It's kind of funny, like, I haven't had, like, that's supposed to be a counter matchup, right? Like, I usually don't have... I have a pretty good winner against Blood DK, it seems like. With this deck, because you just keep hitting them and eventually they die, right? It usually takes a while, but usually you kill them. It just takes a while. It's just if they draw all of their Blood Boils, you lose. I think one time I got triple Blood Boiled, that time I lost. Otherwise... Yeah, great, we drew both of our 7 drops. I think we lost. Are we gonna draw our egg in the opening one time? Game's like, no, we're gonna make this as difficult as possible. You're just going to draw your 4 late game cards. All in the opening. Am I dead? He's like tutoring shit and I am not doing anything. That seems bad for us. This is probably the hybrid hunter.
The more you struggle, the better. The more you struggle, the better.
Unholy Frenzy might be nice to actually preserve our corpses for the grave strength and preserve our board simultaneously. I guess I'll try that. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do to me. I'll use the weapon because I'm assuming I'm just going to use the Might of Manethil next turn. Oh my god, they play Metronome? Most of them don't. This guy does. So the thing is, I kind of need to kill that, so I guess I... This is where I use the Unholy Frenzy. Do I really need to? I mean, I guess I don't. It's true, I could just mark him, basically. Smart game's a reasonable strategy. For sure. I don't mind this strategy.
Reach for the skies.
He's low enough, right? I can always use this with a hero power. Because yeah, hunters, I mean, they might do... I don't know what the hell he's planning on, but like, they usually don't heal, right? The only problem is the hybrid hunters do run Ziliax. But... I mean, he can't use it on this, he'd have to use it separately. And then it's probably fine. I don't know what the hell this is I'm up against with the metronome. Let me see if there are any lists on each. There's no list that run metronome on Stag, so I guess it's a homebrew. And I guess he's dead. He was hovering that concede button. This silly guy not using a net deck like the rest of us. Twitch feels better. It does have advantages for live streaming. The one thing, being able to rewind is really cool on YouTube, but because that's the one thing that it's insane that Twitch doesn't have a better feature for is rewinding, but I think maybe we'll get to Diamond and then stop for this, which might be like, I don't, is that only one more win? Maybe it might be just one more win. Maybe two. It's probably at least two. We are win streaking, right? So maybe one? I don't know. I'm gonna toss the sidekick this time. An arms dealer.
I see you brought guests.
It's interesting. There's a Reddit post that was linked in my Discord. With Arena, it's very, very negative on Arena right now. Kind of for the same reasons I've talked about. Because it's interesting if even Reddit is negative on Arena, because this should be like their favorite version of Arena, right? It's just a clown fiesta. But even Reddit doesn't like it. I was gonna post. YouTube might just block the link. Did it post for you? Okay. I can't see it.
The more you struggle, the better.
Problem with this is that I can't really use it after I play this. Honestly, metal might be okay. Because I could just play that right now. I feel like it's reasonable. I don't know. We'll try it. Going board control. Well, I mean, it's obvious to anyone that's thought about it for half a second that curated arena sets is the answer to everything that would help arena. It's just, they don't really, it's a lot of work, you know? The thing is what I think they could, I would like to hope maybe they could do, like, what they could do, which is my more recent idea about it, is that they make basically, they make Arena, they give Arena its own core set, which is also, like, I'm not saying you remove the core set, but you make a second core set for Arena. So you'd have like both of them in the game simultaneously. And that would allow you to put in a lot of other crap that you want to have that isn't in, otherwise isn't actually in. Surely a school teacher will give us something, right? Not good enough. Does it make them money? I mean, what it comes down to is how much work it is. I don't know how much work that is for them, frankly. For them to actually make a new set? That's the question, right? It's probably not that hard. So it's a full health anyway, so I might as well trade everything. Still more damage to play this, I guess. So he's at 29. Which is like just too much probably, right? Oh, Mograine. That's good for us. He's passing a turn. I don't quite have enough mana to go Frigidar double Innervate Frostrim's Fury. I can do that next turn though. Potentially I might hit Frost Strikes though.
My rule is eternal. Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Completely useless. And all these are useless. Shit. Well, I hit double Frost Strike. Well, we found use maybe for the other thing, except I need to use my Frost Strikes. Do people just not know how that card works?
The citadel stands strong.
Pick me! Pick me!
I think this is better than Bonebreaker. Might not be actually. Not right now. I can start swinging with this. Have you seen a port explosion? I'm sure he is, yeah. That doesn't bother me that much.
The citadel stands strong. Me have that for you.
Is he just dead? He's just dead, right? More Bonebreakers. He appears to be dead. Yeah, it's like Frost Death Knight just doesn't seem that. I mean, Blood Death Knight just doesn't seem good to me. I always beat it. I usually beat it. They just always die. I feel like Blood Death Knight must get a lot of its win rate from just people conceding, because they just don't want to play against it. It just doesn't seem good to me. Appreciate the kind words, Von Pilaresco. Grab one more beverage, be right back. The queues are long today. People must not like standard right now, because maybe my MMR is too high, it's always possible.
The Lich King versus Anduin.
I heard a lot of I heard some of the high legend people complaining about like queue length. Priest. I mean, priest is usually aggro, right? It's probably undeads. Card has an okay mole going, right? But it's not great. I'll just look for the other things. They left the game when Barnes came out. Yeah, they left that thing in the game for a while, didn't they? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Dude, what is this hand? Oh god. I guess his weapon's kind of like the same as my weapon. Kind of. Who's favored in this matchup, actually? Okay, Frost seems to have a very good win rate against Undead.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Well, it's weird because like I think they're the control in the matchup because they, you know, they have like the board clears like the Shadowward on or Shadowward on Death and stuff. Like they can clear us. Oh, he's some weird combo deck. He's not like an aggro version, I guess. Let me check what they are. I guess some aggro. Oh, some spawn at priests. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense though. I mean, I guess he's an aggro deck that just drew bad. Wait, there's a version of Undead Priest that runs Fizzle. That thinks it's a control deck. That's weird. Okay, well, I guess that's what we're up against, maybe. Definitely want to use corpses because of this. I guess I'll just take this for later then.
Any questions?
In Wild, there's a Fizzle Mind Blast OTK. Oh, I don't think that's a thing in Standard though. That deck doesn't even run any card draw, so it's just some weird list that doesn't understand it's an aggro deck, I think. I don't know. I think I'll just do this. I can start with this, see what I get. Because if I get the legendary, it's really good here. Yeah. That was the one I meant, I didn't mean the other one. Mind Blast? I don't think Mind Blast is in standard, no. I wonder if I just want to freeze everything. It seems like that's what his deck is built around, right? It's just... They just resurrect a bunch of undeads. Yeah, it seems like it's his strategy, right? I probably should have swung the weapon earlier then. You go with their board, you just die quicker. It sounds like you just freeze their board and go face a bunch.
Welcome to the cult.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
Really wanted Horn of Winter, did not hit Horn of Winter. Could still hit it technically.
Pick me, pick me.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Like, I have to kill it, but I think I just lose, right? I don't know, if I had used this freeze earlier, I might have had a chance. Like, I didn't respect it early enough, so I took too much damage, I think. I think I'm just dead now. That's at least in theory too slow to matter. But I could have also... This is weird, because I don't know if like you're just supposed to kill this without using your face here. I'll know next time. I don't think I'm ever going to play against this deck again. Like, maybe, yeah. Can't believe I don't have a Frostworm's Fury yet. I need 5 damage to kill him. Oh wait, I just have 5 damage. Okay. Yeah, next time we'll know, I guess. Cool, okay, we hit diamond. I guess I'll go until we stop win streaking at least, though. They changed the rank system. Wait, how long have you been gone? You said it was like since yeah, they probably changed it since when Q block was a thing, right? Oh no, you didn't mention Q block, you mentioned what was it? Oh, Barnes. Right, yeah, Barnes. Dude, when did Barnes come out? That was so long ago. One Night in Karazhan. Those were around the same time, right? One was like Void Lord was around like Cobalt and Catacombs. I feel like those were around the same time, right? Yeah, Q-Block was what made me completely quit Hearthstone for a long time, I think. We were talking about this earlier. I saw that and I was just like, yeah, nope, yeah, I'll find something else to do. Yeah, I played Hearthstone for a long time. I've mostly been an Arena main. I mean, I was a constructed player back in like... I played Arena all the way in the beginning too. But... how do I... This is weird. You can't innervate a hero power. You probably just do this in Foul Egg, right? I do play this mode sometimes. I just don't tend to enjoy Constructed as much, but... I think it's in a better place than Arena right now. You're playing a Lyra Miracle Priest? I think I remember when that was... I think I was playing when that was still a deck too, yeah. I was playing a little bit longer than you, probably. Don't remember. I can go Bear and Innervate Hero Power trade, but I can also just Rowdy Fan him in the face. I think if I Rowdy Fan, which I think I'm gonna do, is I just hit him in the face with this. Played it on and off since beta. Yeah, what I played it like in the very early period for a long time, and then I didn't, and then I stopped for a little bit. Probably came back more around 2016, 2017. And then I stopped, and then I came back 2019. And I've been pretty much full time since then.
Destiny calls to you. Reach for the sky.
I feel like there were better things he could have done there, because he could have just killed our 1-5, which would have lost us our buff. Seemed probably better than what he did, but I don't know. I can go double 3 here. I can look for something off a school teacher, but man, like just going double 3 seems pretty brutal. This guy after this game is just gonna go put Rowdy Fan into his deck. This is like just the pinnacle of why Rowdy Fan is good. I've been playing a lot the last few months. I think overall the game's gotten better recently, but yeah, the last rotation for Arena was not a good one. The one I can smark the weapon, because he's pretty much dead, right? I have so much time because I'm at full health, right? So I don't even need to do that though, I don't think. Because he is dead over 3 turns. So maybe I just do it anyway.
My rule is eternal.
I don't know, I kind of want to be a little more patient and kill this, but maybe it's just a mistake, I don't know. I'm gonna do it though.
Anybody?
Dude, I don't have a thing. I'll just do this then, I guess. This might be a mistake, I don't know. Like, there's no way I'm putting 4 damage into that thing. But I can do this turn, and the next turn I do this into this. Yeah, this seems fine. I mean, if he gets like Horn Winter Frost Strike, it's pretty bad. Oh, Horn Winter Frost Strike. Oh. Fuck me, I guess. Still think it's okay.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
It's always surprising me how like a lot of Death Knights didn't use to, a lot of Frost Death Knights used to not run Frost and Menethil. Seems like such an insane card for race games, right? The most popular list still doesn't run it. Seems like a good card to me. It is like the lowest performing card in this list, so maybe it's still wrong, I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he just has a Blood Boil? Oh, Vampiric Blood. Yeah. That's a problem. Huh. Surely we'll still get there. I don't know that we're getting there. The random Vampiric Blood off School Teacher may just kill us. Might have Menethil does him in though. Nice. As mentioned, Might of Menethil is a good card. It is actually pretty clearly the it is actually the pretty clearly the worst. Yeah, it's the lowest win rate card in mulligan win rate, drawn win rate, and played win rate in this entire deck. Maybe it's wrong though. I'm talking about the weapon Might of Meneth though. Because one thing about it is if you're running Frost Strike, you can always discover it instead. But yeah, like the stats are very clear. Like it's very clearly the worst performing card in the entire deck. It's in every category. It's pretty surprising because I mean it seems good. Maybe put Acolyte Death in. I could put Acolyte Death in. If I wanted to, I could put Acolyte Death in, or I could put Harbinger of Winter in. They both do kind of the same thing. I wonder if it made sense. Like, I mean, you could cut either of those. You could cut Baron for either of those cards too, right? If you really want to, you could cut Baron and put in both of those cards. I don't know if that would make sense at all. You could. I think we lost already. He has an egg, so I think we lost. He has a buffed up egg, so I think we are completely dead. It's really not, though. Yeah, Baron's really good because it's like guaranteed draw and it's more draw. I should try to find a list that plays like all of them. I don't know. At some point maybe I'll look at the stats more and try to see what the higher performing cards are in that list. Yeah. He respawned it. Oh no, he didn't respawn it. Oh. I feel like I'm just losing, aren't I? Constructed stream, I'll probably be, yeah, I'll probably do that on Twitch, too. Because I don't want to be doing a lot of, arena in this meta, I don't think. I need to do enough to try to hit, like, try to actually get, like, a YouTube video, but it's hard to do right now. I feel like I could just leave this game because we're just so far on the back foot. Like, there's nothing I can do here. I think Construct is fun. I think it seems like a pretty reasonable meta. Like, I've seen people complaining, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like everyone complains, right? Like, people always complain, but the volume of the complaining I've seen seems pretty low compared to normal, right? It does seem like it's a pretty good state right now, from what I can tell. Maybe I need school teacher to bail me out with something, but I'm gonna try to do this instead. Doing it this way, like, school teacher can just give me, you know, the all the health, the vampiric blood. the measure of a solid hearthstone is if people are complaining less than usual. I mean, it is though, because people always complain. They really do always complain. Vampiric blood. I was promised vampiric blood.
Pick me, pick me.
The hell is this?
And close enough.
I think I'm dead. See if he spots the lethal. He did a chat. Alright. I said I'd go until we ended our win streak. So that is it. So we'll see. Yeah, I might do. I don't know if I'll do like an all. I have 3 accounts that I need to try to hit legend on, I guess, right? So we were a pretty good win rate. Like if at this win rate it doesn't take, I think it only takes like 4 or 5 hours to hit legend on it. I might try to do that on stream, because otherwise I'll do it off stream. So I might as well do it on stream, I guess. It was on Twitch. The next one will probably be on Twitch. Yeah. I'll try to figure out like which maybe the warrior from yesterday I'll make a YouTube video out of too. this is funny though. Like this is our results. We win 3 in a row, and then we lose 4 in a row, and then we win 6 in a row, and then we cut it off before we lose another like 8, before we lose 7 in a row. This is what you don't experience in arena ever, right? Yeah, constructed, you're just like, oh yeah, you just lose like 4 in a row, and then you just win 5 in a row. Yeah, it's just, that's the constructed experience for you. But anyway, yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. Of course, I'll probably be on Twitch tomorrow, and then I'll probably do the same kind of thing where maybe I'll start with arena run or 2 and then go to constructed. But yeah, appreciate it. We'll see you next time.